popcorn ready.
We always gonna put on the show, baby. That's what we do.
Hey.
Killer.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Inside Leverage. As you all well know, I am Coach, your host. It is time. We are here. The NFL draft is a mere minutes away. I see Vince Mechanic with his celebratory libations. And the one and only Fresh Lauren Don joining in on the party. I have a good feeling about tonight, boys. I don't know about y'all, but I think we're due, man. How we feeling, man? How we feeling? I need to know.
Man, I am feeling good. I am feeling great. Mechanic, how you feeling? My brother, how you feeling? Are we cooking today?
You need to unmute,
You
my
gotta
boy.
take it off mute, my boy. We are still cooking.
Can y'all
Yes,
hear me
sir.
now?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
sir, Ski.
Oh,
My bad, y'all boys. We are cooking today. Hey, check the studio messages.
we're doing it. We got
Hey,
this.
are we getting inside information?
I don't
Are
know
we
what we
getting-
getting, but we getting something. But let's keep that between us. Welcome, guys, to Inside Leverage. Draft day, we on and popping. It's time to cook. It's time to cook. I don't know what that means, but it's time to
Oh
cook.
my, yo,
Oh, hey.
Fresh,
Oh,
did you just
wait.
see it?
Wait, we can't start the show like that. Wait.
No.
Hey, yo.
I don't know what that means. I don't know if we're going forward or we going backwards, but we trying to be active is what I'm trying to tell y'all, boys.
Listen, that's all we need to know. Trust us when we tell you we got some motion. Okay, what kind of motion we don't know yet. The dust is gonna settle. We're gonna find out soon enough, but there is some motion.
Coach, the thing about
Yes,
that is some motion better than no motion at all, baby.
Hey, at my age,
Just a little motion.
You know what I'm
Little
saying?
motion.
But-
That's it. That's
but-
all you need. That's
but
hilarious.
I don't know if you want me to kick it off, but I'm going to just jump right into the show, guys.
Let's go.
With this draft, a run on any one position could like, you don't know what you could be for. Listen, you got to weigh all scenarios. You got to weigh all scenarios is what I'm saying, Coach, because we might be looking at 13, but if somebody comes to you with something and you're like, what? But let me ask you this, Coach. What if you're not prepared for a great, can you not be prepared for a great situation?
Yes.
Can you not?
So
be
how do
prepared?
you make sure you're prepared as an organization for all
Wait,
possible
that was
scenarios?
a trick. First of all, that was a trick question.
You know what that comes to mind when you say that? It's like you're asking a couple, are you ready to have a baby? You're never ready. You just gotta get ready.
No,
Yes,
that's true.
because
right,
you're never
right.
ready to have
No,
a
you're
baby.
right.
You ain't never ready.
You're never ready. You got to think about that, man. And that is a tough question, man. Especially when it comes to the draft.
Steve. This is part. Listen, we cannot reveal anything right now, my boy.
Hey,
Stay tuned.
Let's just say we're gonna
It'll
creep
come
into
out.
it. We can't start the show with the grenades, Steve.
Mm-mm.
If we started rolling grenades this early, they like listen, we from South Florida, but no pretty Ricky and the Maverick.
Well,
We
look
from
who decided
South
to
Florida.
look who decided
Yo.
to show up.
Yo.
Look who decided to show up.
Look, hey,
Oh, wait,
we
hold
got
on.
Tyreek in the building.
We got
We got
Tyreek. We got Jalen Ramsey. Hey, Jalen Ramsey.
I'm him.
What's
And
going
I'm here,
on, my
you know what I'm
brother?
saying? I was letting y'all get your little kicks off, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause, you know,
okay.
I got my fan club. I got
Hey,
my
PZ,
fan club that's waiting on
PZ,
me.
PZ got a
See,
good question here.
look, the star comes in, and now he's doing the diva star. It works.
Yeah,
Can you
Hey.
not be prepared? I like that.
I am prepared. I was born prepared. I was born to do this. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
And y'all not, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, I like the shirt, man. That shirt
Isn't
fire.
that a nice shirt? That is a nice shirt. This is a nice shirt too, though, right?
Yes.
I know you like that. I know you
Little
like
inside leverage edition.
anime crossover. You know, you see that
French,
too,
don't put that face because nobody's giving you props. I get it. You're mad with it. Can you make sure your internet's working? Can you make sure your internet's working for us, Papa?
Hey, Papa.
All that money you got.
Hey,
all that money you got.
Allegedly.
All that money you got. Hold up. I just want to know. Hold on. You pay $1,000 for internet, and you was
Wally, why do you sound like you're in a can, my boy?
Because my mom's basement, the worst my mom's basement.
And you push back the car bed, put it away. I already told you how you gotta like configure the room for the acoustics.
The way my mom's basement is set up is a little bit tricky, so you got to work with the sound waves. It's a little tricky out here in the basement in Miami, so it's pretty hard. But we'll make it work. Don't worry about it. I just want to have a conversation with Raiden French over here. Raiden French, did you change your stance on pick 13?
Hey Wally, how about you check the back channels really quick before you? I don't you
Wally, check the chat for the live stream. You might want to take a look at that before we do
for the live stream.
No.
And I want to put a disclaimer.
I'm talking about it in here, my friend.
Let's put a quick disclaimer. What
Please.
Information anyone gets, we don't truly know. We don't truly know how they're moving. So you're going to hear things from here and there. You're going to hear exactly. So guys, keep in mind, I can't say anything. I don't even know if this stuff is true. But what we can do is react and have a good time. Ain't that right, Coach?
Facts. That's what we're here. What do they say? We're here for a good time, not a long time.
Not a long time, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, so the for sure number one pick is Cam Ward, right?
Hey, listen.
I think so.
That boy.
You telling me to put the mortgage on it?
Put the mortgage on.
You might as well.
You got too much.
Wait, but before we get into that French, what are you drinking? I need to know.
What is everybody drinking? Yeah.
Well,
it looks like apple juice.
So we doing.
I can't tell you exactly what's in my glass. All I can tell you
yes,
is
you can. This is an adult, sir. This is an adult show.
You're home. You are home. You look like you're home.
Let's just say I picked this up when I was in Hawaii, and I say something special for this moment. Let's just say it's a little tequila with a little Hawaiian blend.
So you got a how you say Halalunu special?
Let's call it a Paloma.
A Paloma.
Paloma. Hey yo. What kind of tequila we sipping on there?
I can't tell y'all all my private stock. Y'all gonna try to audit me. How about I say with this show, if we don't make the pick and who I think we should make, Chris Greer's drinking on the job. Should be fired immediately.
Oh boy.
If we do what Wally says to do and draft a safety, put him on the fire.
No, what? Why? Why do you feel that way? A safety at 13. Hennessy,
that's when you get money like Wally. Listen.
You trying to go strong.
We ain't on that regular stuff, Yerk. That's for y'all.
Wally, did you see the message or not?
What from who, bro?
Go to the studio chat, man. What's wrong with you?
Go to the studio chat.
It's on your right-hand corner of the screen.
Steve,
bro, do you need a pointer, like a pop-up book to explain to you what things are?
Look, I hear something about Steve is talking.
No.
There's a studio chat.
You gotta go over to the. Hey, listen, when you got so much money like Wally and you get all this new technology, I want to tell you how he got it.
I'm in the studio chat. I don't see nothing being said.
Wow. Okay.
You don't see the first message? Maybe I'll send it to you directly.
Hey,
hold on.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's get this guy up to
mechanic. Let it slow cook. Let it slow cook.
I don't know. Since I'm the show, I think I should get my own personal message.
Okay, here, let's do this. Since we're live, let's talk about it without talking about it.
Mama, huevo, tío.
The Dolphins, I'll pose it as a question. Oh, is it shot time? Is that what it is? Is that what we're doing?
You guys gonna make me go get my shit.
Okay, so listen.
I'll be innocent. You guys talk. I'll be back. I gotta go.
Should the Dolphins be active going forward, going backwards? What do you think?
What,
Let's go
what
backwards.
direction should we go? That's the
Yeah,
question, McKay.
okay, that's
What
a good
direction?
question.
Look.
This
You
Should
is
we
never
be
wanna
one
go back.
direction?
Wow. This man is
something
hilarious.
like, you know, is that a group?
Look,
One direction.
that's a band. That's a band. I think they gotta accumulate more picks in the
Okay.
so whatever, however that looks, however you want to dress it up, more than likely it's gonna be a trade down. So for me, I'm looking forward to a trade down. That's where I'm at. I want to gather more picks. I want to have more shots in this draft.
Is there a
Let me ask you
difference?
this, Wally.
Yeah.
Where would you want 4 picks? It's cliche to say, you know,
Put
the
me in the
second or the
20s.
first, but if
Put
you
me in the
had
20s.
if
Put
you
me in the
have
20s.
4 good draft picks, what round would you want to pick those 4 draft picks in a good true value?
Look, where we at right now, we're at 13, and then in the second round, we're not at 13. Second,
We at 48. We go from 13 to 48. So where would you want to be?
You want to be in the 30s, bro. You want to be in the 30s. You want to be in the 30s. You want to get from the 40s. If you're late in the 48s, you're looking at 20 something. It's 30 picks. It's 31. What is it? 30 picks in the first round?
More than
Or
30.
20?
31.
So you're 17 slots. You're looking at 17 slots down. Given where the draft is really the draft in the second round, because that's when you get the guys that you've been scouting, the guys that fall off. So you want to be in a top 10. So if we're looking to make a trade down, I'll trade from 13 to the 20s and take anybody comfortable, except that bum from Texas and Jade Barron, bum, 35-year-old $8 ARP. He's old as dirt. But
Say that one more time.
That don't matter, man. 23 is not old.
He's 28.
Trench gang.
So, in my perspective, you trying to get back in the 35, 38. You know what I mean? So that's what we're doing. Even if you give me a third, I'll take it in third too.
I was gonna say the third round for me is where the true values is.
That's crazy.
The second round is where you start to really draft. If you can accumulate three of those picks in that third round, you could really make headway into some of the guys and really kind of get into that safety cornerback conversation, especially if the draft falls a particular way. I like the idea of knowing, hold on, to entertain the only thing in what Wally's saying with this safety and cornerback. The only way I'm entertaining this is if we're getting more draft picks in that third round specifically. Because a second round, nobody's giving you a second. If you're getting a second round pick, is you're not even getting that for Tyreek right now. So if we do have that situation, let me get those third round picks.
Go ahead, Fred Jr.
Go, mechanic. You got it.
I think for a trade down, certainly you can get a second round, but it's gonna depend. I think Wally, you mentioned it on the space we had with OG. Shout out to Triple OG, about acquiring a pick if it's gonna be in the second round in before 48, but it's gonna require you to go down further than what you want to expect, like in the 20s, mid 20s, maybe in the 30s. But at least you have something from the first round, the mid to early second round, and then you got your pick, and then you got your other picks. So as far as what you're saying about getting a safety and getting trenches, listen, I feel like the draft today has an influx of O-line and D-line as it stands. More depth, more possibilities than safety cornerbacks. A lot of cornerbacks that we have now are a lot have in question, and even the top two. There's some form of questions that have for both of them. Will Johnson with his injury and Ja'Day Barrett, who some question, Wally, his ability to play boundary and other positions. So if you're gonna maximize that pick, whether it's trade down 13, wherever in the first, you want to go get skill positions, in my opinion, and then you start getting the trenches in the second, the 2 seconds if you trade down, the third round, the fourth round. That's where you get all the trenches in defense and offense. So that's where I think you can kind of work the draft to get the maximum potential starters, because you're looking for 7 starters, right, French? And that 7 starters, you can get D linemen and O linemen in that second to third, fourth round. I'm just saying.
You made my eye twitch for a moment. Look, I took the glasses off.
How so? How so?
Listen, you made my eye twitch for a moment. This eye specific.
Time out. We're getting this together. Coach, is it me or these guys? Both these guys got cheap ass internet connection. You see how they look? Choppy, what's going on over here?
No, I look
you, bro. We look good.
It's you, my boy.
No,
I look good.
I'm my
I look
boy.
good.
like the
I
mid-
feel like I look good.
Listen.
I feel like I look good. I think Coach looks good. You a little choppy over there, buddy.
Nah, brother. He said I don't.
Nope. He's
Fresh
good.
looks fine to me. You look great.
How's that look, guys?
Oh,
That look-
oh,
There There we go. There we talking about.
Keep it alone.
I said it.
Hey, really quick. This is the question. This is a good one. Let's just say somebody wants to trade with us at 13 because they're trying to make a run and Shador's there at
Trade
13.
up or trade down? Where we
Trade
doing?
down.
Okay.
Because if it's one of these, but who would trade up with us for a quarterback? Other than the Steelers, and they say the Steelers really don't.
You
What about the Saints?
The Steelers.
Are the Saints before
The
us?
Saints.
The Saints before us, they're 9.
The
Oh,
Cowboys.
they're 9, okay.
The Cowboys.
Cowboys are 12.
The Cowboys.
Hey,
Shador.
now hold on. Wally, stop. Wally, stop. We done good. Listen, and this is the one thing I think about. We do good business with certain organizations. And when you do good organizational business, the lines of communication is typically open. The Cowboys, if Shador's there at 13 and the Cowboys don't top on our door and be like, yo, and we can't extort them boys. Listen, we ain't been the same since we got what's his name from the Cowboys.
It's not gonna
And
work.
Coach, you know what I'm talking about. What was the
It's not gonna work, French. Because the Cowboys are 12. Unless you're gonna take their whole second or third round and go in the second round, the Cowboys are 12. They're gonna likely take them anyway. So it's not gonna work unless they got 2 first that I don't know of.
You honestly, you out here shattering dreams. You're just out here shattering dreams.
but Mechanic, who would trade up? Mechanic, who would trade up for him?
Well, the only person I can think of is the Browns.
Nothing.
Yeah, they're trying to trade down, and then are they gonna trade down to trade up to 13 like we did? Like how we did that?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Unless they do something like that.
Now we saying anything.
Hey, I think it's
that's a whole lot of steps. You know what I'm saying? But
I think it's a yak.
I don't think so. I think the likelihood is the Steelers because I think they're looking for a quarterback. But I think of the Rams. The Rams could potentially look for a quarterback. I don't know how long Stafford's going to be there. Yes. The Rams could possibly look for a quarterback. The Rams could possibly look for a tight end that falls to us. That's an idea. The Broncos might be looking for something, a running back or tight end. Those are options.
I think you're cooking right. I think you're cooking right there. I think we're looking at it. We're looking at it with Shedeur Sanders being the main guy. How about a Tyler Warren?
I got my list. I'm not listening to y'all.
What's the list?
Let's look. Let's think about something.
I'm gonna tell you my 2 teams. I'm at the Wally.
Go. I think this NFL draft the money's in the second. French, you cooking with that third round nonsense. You cooking with that third. I ain't even gonna hold you. I gotta respect it. This draft is 2, 3, 4. That's where the money's at. You really got to be good 2, 3, 4.
Right.
And if you're looking at Chris is the one guy. Like Chris is he great at the one. Like he know how to run that one. If you run back the ones is nice. The only one you could be like, and Noah right now balling. Type, you know what I mean, whatever. But the ones has been nice. The 2s and the 3s, the 4 where the money's at. Friends, talk to him. Tell him how it go, friends. Because you know we sipping on the same Kool-Aid.
Hold on, really quick. Since Peasy,
we understand. What Peasy said.
Peasy would have. Listen, Peasy think he's so funny. And I've been Peasy.
Hey, you know what? Hey,
I've been watching Peasy for the last.
Hold on. I'm tired of Peasy. Listen, send him the link. Send him the link. Send him the link.
Hold on. Let me look at my list. So we had 13 teams that could trade up with us for a quarterback. Denver.
No.
Wait.
No.
Wait. Not for a quarterback.
You just said quarterback.
Positions going to run.
But that's what you just said, quarterback.
We said tight end, and you not just that. You see what I'm saying, mechanic? You see what I'm saying?
That's who Denver would probably go for. That's who Denver would probably go for. One of those. You know, Denver likes specific people.
Hold on. Coach. I'm asking, is it a tight end or a quarterback? Because you said quarterback. I just want to clarify.
Hey, coach.
Well, I'm thinking quarterback, but I'm looking at teams and I seen Denver specifically, and I'm like, Denver.
Gentlemen,
I feel you.
Gentlemen, give me a second, please.
We don't really trade with the NFC, so I'm not going to say Seattle.
French.
It could be a possibility.
Hey, French, give me a second. Give me a second. Hey, coach. Time out. Coach, can you cut on to the Panthers score, please? Cut on to the Panthers score, please.
Oh, here we go.
You can continue the conversation. Let me put it back.
So French, I'm saying.
Hold on. No, because y'all gonna get excited. Don't get excited and continue this conversation. We gotta give Steve a little one-on-one right now. Please give me the Panthers Lightning score right fast.
Oh yeah, the Tampa Bay Lightning. That's right.
Yeah, he talking over here like we about to get packed up. You feel me? He talking like we about to get packed up. So
French,
all I'm saying. Score before you come out here.
French, all I'm saying is don't be specific at quarterback, especially with Denver, who had a really nice rookie quarterback in Bo Nix. So I think they can be trade option for us, but not quarterback. That's all I'm saying.
But I'm looking at the teams below us. Indy is not trading up. Atlanta's not trading up for nobody. Arizona, we traded with Arizona in the past, but Arizona's not trading up.
That's cap. Well, French, hold on. You can't say that.
Right.
You can't. You also got to think. You also got to think about teams that might be looking for a guard.
Right.
And if for some weird reason at 13, at 12, look, the Cowboys. Hear me out. We might get jumped, and by us getting jumped, it might make it easier for us to trade down. You feel me? Do you see the vision? Do you not see the vision? Like if you have a guy like if you have Gentry, if you have Warren, you have Barron there, and you have, let's say, Shador,
okay, so the Cowboys. The Cowboys, but
Cowboys don't count.
But
the Cowboys don't count.
If Shador's there, they take Shador at 12.
Yeah, yes.
Maybe,
so we can't.
So we're the first really trade back scenario.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So we're saying. That's what we're saying.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. If we're the first trade back scenario and we're going down past Indy's not trading up because they're right after us.
That's not
Atlanta's going to take Atlanta. Arizona is NFC. They got their own specific needs, which, you could say guards. Each of these teams are going to need guards, but you don't know how some of these guys are drafted out on their boards at other specific positions. So I'm looking technically, specifically, the AFC when I talk about these trades. Or is it, Coach, is that even a good way to think about it? It's only thinking about teams in your conference trying to trade out with you, because I don't really know what to do really too much business with the NFC. And typically with these trades, you're doing trades based off teams you've done business with in the past. When was the last time we did a trade with Minnesota?
It shouldn't matter. If they're looking for
It shouldn't, but if you don't, Minnesota's not ringing us to trade up to.
how do we know that? What if they want somebody in our range that drop to us that's beneficial for them, and they know other teams are trying to go after them? So we're the best option for them to trade to 13 to get that player. Now, the question is, what do they have that we would like to get so then they can jump? Because they're far down, right? I think they're in the 20s, mid 20s. So it's gonna cost them a pretty good penny to trade up for. Didn't they consider a tight end with that?
That's why I'm looking at I'm looking at the Chargers, Pittsburgh, and Denver are possible trade scenarios with us, and maybe even Tampa. We've done business with Tampa.
Anybody past 13 can trade with us. It's just a matter of what are we gonna get, and if it's gonna be the best option for us. The goal for us, if we're trading down, is to get as much picks in the top 100 as possible. You can trade all your seven to get 2 to 3 more picks in the top 100. You're cooking with fish grease. You're good. You're good.
For French's sake, could we move? Screw the Tampa Bay ass whooping. We're about to whoop their ass. Pull up the draft order, please.
Right. Let's do that.
Let's do that.
Maybe a visualization is better for everybody to see because
Yeah. Just give me a second. I'm trying to.
I think French, you didn't get the right. I think when you went to Hawaii, when you went to Hawaii, one of your many trips, you didn't get the right concoction. And it's called Honolulu. I'm trying to help you out. It's Honolulu.
Help that brother.
You had an ACOM moment. Don't worry about it. You had an ACOM moment.
What did I say?
You had an ACOM moment.
You did. But we got your back, brother. We got your back, brother.
We got your back, brother. We here for you.
Affirmation. I'm a black man. Strong, healthy black man.
Don't boys say they outside, boy. You really outside. You feel me? You really be outside, though.
There's a difference.
They be outside, but are they really outside, though?
Are they really out?
Are they really outside?
Are they?
We outside.
Right.
But that's okay. Look, the Cowboys.
Coach, slide me up, coach. Slide me up. You know what I'm saying? Just 14 and up. 14 and down. Like 14 and up. Come on, man. What we doing? Why do I care about the top?
Boom, bada boom, right there.
There you go. We're not talking about. Let's talk turkey. Let's talk turkey.
So let's go. You want to go one by one? It's 8:03. It's time. It's game time. It's 8:03.
We got time.
Steve mentioned Tampa, but ain't nobody trading up for none of these edges.
Well, how you know that?
How you know that, bro? Listen,
I'm gonna hold you all accountable for what's being said. Don't tell me after the fact. Oh, we didn't know.
And Tyler Warren is at 13. We are trading down. On my mama, I know.
Derek, you're absolutely right. Colts want a tight end. It's been rumored.
Like
They've been visiting them.
On my mama, I know.
We got two of them, Loveland and
But
Warren.
if they know we're not drafting a tight end, they're gonna wait for. Bro, are we drafting a tight end?
How are we not? How are we not?
Wally, put some money on it right now.
Hold on. French, good point. That's a great point because they can wait. But how do we know that the guys before the Colts or the guys who want tight end before them want a tight end? So they gotta have information knowing that whoever's at 13 or whatever, you need to jump over them so that you get scared that another team can jump over you after 14 to go get the tight end you want.
Yes.
So it's waiting really.
It's not about the Colts. It's about jumping the Colts.
Yes. It's not about the
Colts. It's not about the Colts or us.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like, look, just because we might take a tight end, but the Colts want a tight end, right? So if you're 16 and you're looking at the same tight end, you want Tyler Warren for sure. Let's see, you want Tyler Warren at 16. You got to get to 13.
If he falls to us there, yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's how you take the money. That's how you play the game, French. You are a money business. You acting like you ain't making. You acting like you ain't playing with 100K a day. You like to throw it away. Like you playing with me right now. Don't put a little radio hat and forget you making money out here.
Right. We are opportunistic. We are opportunistic.
You bought two vehicles this year. 100,000.
Hey, Wally, relax. Hey, really quick. I'm sending something in the back channel. Check this out.
Money man don't know talk money. He did buy him. We
He
see
did
that.
buy two.
We see that Bezzy.
Yeah,
we
we
see the
saw that.
Bezzy. We see the Bezzy. He ain't gonna try to play him.
Hey, check the back channel.
He had a moon roof. He didn't even have a sun roof. He got a moon roof.
The moon roof is crazy.
A retractable moon roof. You don't even see
check
that.
the back channel. That's crazy.
Oh, the latest?
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, Paige.
Oh, so it's a Ramsey IG, and it says who you surround yourself with matters, and it's a set of orange, and one that's very rotten next to one that's getting rotten, and then you have two others in front that are not rotten. So the most rotten is slowly causing others to get rotten, is what I'm looking at. I don't know how y'all viewing it. But what does that even mean?
But
does that
hold
mean
on, read right below it.
Okay, it says if you surround yourself with people who are okay with mediocre, you too will start to be okay with it. Surround yourself with people who desire greatness. Wow.
So I'll share it on the screen here so everybody can see it.
That's tough.
Hey, hold on. We gotta talk about that.
Okay. How do you want to interpret that?
I interpret it as either that he feels the team is
time out.
You want me to interpret it?
Why? But hold on. Why can't he be talking about his family? Why can't he be talking about his relationships?
Maybe it's just.
I think we're doing too much.
Okay.
I think we're doing too much.
I feel like the chain of events is too convenient for.
I was gonna say 30 minutes for the draft. I think you're doing too much. 30, hey, Wally. Hey, Wally. Wally, when you start posting at 11:30, you know what you're doing.
No, but Wally, that's
facts. Posting at 11:30.
Nah.
Tua sold his house. That means he
Tua sold his house.
Right.
He can't bro. Look, I'm gonna tell you something. He could also be saying if we were just being like, you know what I mean? He could also be saying there was a rotten orange here, and we no longer studying mediocrity, and we moving on up. We didn't say where he going. This is not a goodbye tweet. This is just a mindset tweet.
Okay.
So I don't know. That's the way I see it. So I don't accept mediocrity. I'm on the next level shit. If he's talking to Chris Greer, like, look, nigga, look, brother, are you trying to win or are you trying to win? Because I'm not gonna be around for mediocrity.
Go ahead, French, and I'm gonna say something after that.
You want me to take a pay cut that I might have said yes or no to? Show me what you got. Because you ain't cooking. I ain't gonna be around these sorry ass cats no more. I already did that for 2 years.
What you got, French? Go ahead, because I got something to say. You right. You absolutely right. Go ahead.
Pinky's up, baby. You see the pinky? See the pinky?
Maybe Ramsey letting us know something cooking today.
I'm gonna share something on the screen. Tell me if you guys can see it.
So while coach is shredding this, you're absolutely right, Wally. But could that also mean that he doesn't feel like this team is at the place to be in that mindset, and that's why this is what it is with the whole trading issue?
That could be too. That could be as well.
You could be very right, because it could be something totally different, or you're putting an expectation to the team that, hey, we can't accept mediocrity. Or it could be that, hey, because what is a team's goal anyway, in y'all opinion? To win, right? How do you want to win? How do they want to win based on what they did?
To answer your question is, when you want to win, when you're in a team like us, you see the Dolphins roster. You can't tell me that the Falcons have a better roster. The trade partners that he's been alleged to, they don't have a better roster. The Rams do.
Right.
People run with the Rams, and I respect that. And they have a championship pedigree. He won a championship. I respect that. So this goes further into his tweet, into this post. The Falcons don't have a winning culture.
Right.
You ain't gonna mess around and talk to me about the Falcons. None of the teams in that list got a championship culture outside of the Rams. So if he's saying he's going to the Rams, all right, cool. I acknowledge that and whatever. But not even, because this rendition of the Rams team hasn't won nothing. So I think he's tweeting, hey, put your money where your mouth is. I'm a dog. I've been balling. You can check my resume. I got 12 years of this, cuz. You can say I fell off for 2. I did fall off for 2. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had 2 picks last year. See, they had 1. I ain't really like that last year. I wasn't like that. I got bombed up by Greg Wilson. I got my stuff. I did. You know what I mean? I ain't. It is what it is. But check my resume. It speaks for itself. So are you trying to win? Because if you're trying to win, I'm trying to win. I'm trying to get back to my dog status. So meet me at the road. Meet me at the 50.
Right. Yeah.
So that's the way I see it.
I agree. And looking at some of the I don't know if we can bring it up, but looking at some of the trade partners, they're not really, most of them are not as far ahead as we are. So it does raise the question, if you're going to put something like this where you're talking about winning mentality, is it just to set the mindset, set the tone, or is it just something completely different that's outside of Miami Dolphins? Is just your thinking and you as a competitor just wanting to be the best, and you're sending a message to all players, all young players at that don't accept mediocrity, don't accept being just complacent. So it could be so many different ways, and what's going to happen is
you're going to get drafted right now. Don't go into no complacency. You can be talking
right.
to the young dogs right now.
That's a good point. That is a great point. Yeah, I agree.
Like, I think as a fan base, like, I get it, bro. I get it. It's Jalen Ramsey tweeting. He's been in trade talks, so it makes sense. But we said this to people. Be wary of these false processes, these false gods on these days, these false tweets, these alerts. They're gonna get you off people. We got a draft to focus on. Dog, if Ramsey gonna get traded or not, we gotta get this draft A1. You feel me? Whether he's here or not. So bump all that. Whether he's here or not. And we got it. When we think about French, we think about, look. OG said this best, dog, and it's one of the hardest.
We got some breaking news.
Talk to him.
Frameworks in place for Browns and Jags waiting on Titans. I'm just saying. I'm just delivering the news.
Look.
So hold up. It's a double trade.
It looks like it.
Interesting.
Respectfully, miss me with the nonsense. When we get the trade happen, we make it happen.
No, but it could work out for us because it's important for I feel you. Don't interrupt when we about to cook some greatness. No, I'm about to give you some. This is the
diva.
Like a real clip. Like
this is the diva.
Look, check this out, bro. Don't be trying me. That's the reason why. But Fresh, we'll talk. When we draft dogs, I want to keep these dogs. I'm tired of breeding dogs and letting my dogs be dogs out the kennel and make other kennels dogs. You feel me? Robert Hunt.
Yeah.
Robert Hunt was a dog for us. Where he at now? Is he a dog for us now? So I want homegrown dogs, man. I want to make this like a college program. That's built this thing from the bottom up. So we got to get this draft right. I want to be on French level. I want to be on 10 starters, bro.
Coach, check it.
Yo.
Check it. Check the trap.
Oh my God.
Check the trap.
Does he got breaking news? What's going on? What's the trap looking like?
I don't know. It's man French.
Is it the chat trap?
ESPN sources.
It's done. It's done.
All right.
Should I say anything?
Yeah, say it.
Browns are trading the number 2 overall pick, a 4th-round pick, and a 6th-round pick to the Jags. The Jags are trading the number 5 overall pick, a 2nd-round pick, number 36, a 4th-round pick, and their 2026 first-round pick to the Browns. The first trade of the 2025 NFL Draft is
well, not to confuse the people. Cam Ward was drafted.
He already get drafted, right?
Well, he's
Yeah,
about
that's
to.
number one.
He's about to.
Can you guys talk to me and explain to me how does that affect us?
Because it could depend who's gonna drop to us.
So who are the Jags taking at 2?
Wow.
Either
Hey,
Genty.
this draft is crazy.
Here it
Ain't
is.
no chance.
Here it is.
Ain't no-
Yay, the
Yeah,
U, baby. Let's get it.
yeah.
Let's
Let's
get
go.
it. Let's get it.
Woo!
Let's go! Let's go!
Congrats, brother.
Hey, congrats to Cam Ward and his family, man. It's
Come to
gonna be an
the U,
incredible
man.
feeling.
Come to the U. We'll make a top pick. You heard? Come to
Listen,
the U. Make
This
a
is
top
amazing.
pick.
This is
You
amazing.
know what I'm saying?
Let's go,
Shout out to
baby.
that
Yes,
boy,
sir.
man.
There's a prop. There was a
Right.
prop bet on Cries. I wonder if it'll reach. It was a over 6 or something like that. Like
Homie went from a project to a number one overall draft pick. That's crazy, man. That's work, bro. That's work.
Says
Shout out
looks
to
like
that
the
kid.
slick Rick is saying that the Jags are taking Hunter. So let's see.
oh, interesting.
So he's staying home, huh?
Sort of, right?
Kind of.
That's
Wow,
interesting.
this is so.
How do you
good,
feel
man.
about?
I'm
How do
so
you feel
happy
about
for
that?
him.
How do you feel about
I
that?
like it. You know what? I like this trade for the Browns because the Browns need to rebuild themselves. So I like this for the Browns better.
So who do you think the Browns will get? Abdul?
I mean, they
At
could get
5,
Abdul,
or the
that
Browns will be dropping
Yeah,
a
6,
5.
right?
So no 5.
right? So I think they could take Shador.
That's right.
They
So
could take-
don't the Patriots will take Abdul, or you think they'll go O-line? Because the Patriots are number 4.
They've been
I think the
attached
Patriots-
to this guy.
Warren.
They've been attached
it's been Hunter the whole
to
time.
Campbell.
So Hunter, right? Oh, the Campbell.
Well,
Yeah,
the
You know
Patriots.
what? I've been out the loop. And it was Hunter at first for my. Dang. This is nice. This is
Hey,
interesting.
when you're partying on the beach, you be out of the loop. That's why when you got that money.
That's crazy. I'm partying in the beach. That's what I do at the beach.
Right?
Looks like the Jags.
I'm
making
not
some
gonna tell
moves
you
here.
how you live your lifestyle. I'm not.
Okay.
Listen. I'm not
That's
gonna
crazy.
listen. How you live your.
So what is
life,
the yacht type of lifestyle is called? What is that? The yacht life. What is that? Is that luxury?
Listen, when you like Wally, you have access to a lot of things. Okay, so let's
Bro,
look at this.
I live in a basement. What are we talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I live in a basement. I'm the poorest person in this chat. I don't know why I keep trying me. It took me 2 years to get all the toy money to be able to paint this wall. What are we talking about? I'm the poorest person out there.
Oh my word.
Nasty work.
I can't even afford these haircuts. I don't know how I'm doing this, bro. I don't know.
Look at me, I'm
chains are
struggling.
fake.
I haven't get my hair cut yet.
These chains are fake, bro. This is Goldfield.
But
Yeah,
French out here got a
gotta
barista
get my
and a
haircut too, man.
personal barber at his house.
Yeah, he got a personal barber, a little Dominican guy.
Yeah.
Yo, the Browns are cooking, bro. Not really, because they just moved back. They didn't really pick up anything.
But did they get 2 first? Am I tripping? I don't see them.
The Browns got a second and a fourth,
Okay.
but they already had a second.
So they got 2. So that's
They got two
good.
twos. That's good. That's
good.
2 twos and an extra 4.
Yeah.
2 twos and an extra 4.
So they can be aggressive.
Hey, let me get 2 twos in it.
They got
That's
a 2
two.
and an extra 4.
But that
They
ain't
got a 2 of them.
that ain't 2 in the baby.
2
That's
and a
2 in the
baby.
baby.
They got two and half a baby. Half of them.
2 and a half a baby. That half
That
a
half
baby.
kidney.
That half a baby be dope.
Do you see the Browns making another trade?
Who's the pick, bro? Who's the pick? Yo,
Hey,
I'm about to
hold
get-
on. He'll give us some trouble. Hold on. Get out of here.
Do you think the Browns would make another trade?
I don't know, dog. I don't know. Can we make a trade?
Pop. Maybe the Browns will like to. Nah, that they don't got no other
Jags
first.
fans going crazy right now. So
Yo, a pink suit.
That boy want to look like a flamingo.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
wow. Wow.
That's crazy. He looks like a pink Ninja Turtle.
The Pink Panther, maybe,
He looks like a pink Ninja Turtle. Look at him. That boy a baller though. Man, I wish we'd draft that kid.
I got the NFL draft. The NFL.
But they're saying that the Jags made that trade up for Travis Hunter.
And he don't look like he walking to the podium.
No, not yet. It hasn't shown up yet.
He's going. So the Jazz traded up for Travis Hunter.
Apparently.
That's the most Jag thing ever.
I mean, that's what they said. I haven't seen. Let me see. I'm gonna check the timeline here.
So what I think that they're saying that no, it was probably for the Browns, but probably not. Because I heard somebody said the Browns or the Jags were supposed to get Travis Hunter and Shadir Sanders. Was it the Browns that was supposed to do some something like that?
I know where the Browns could do it.
Here we go.
Wow.
Who is it?
Hey, you guys are be ahead of me.
I won't say nothing. I'm gonna let you just post it on here.
That's crazy.
It didn't say nothing.
I got a bit of a. I think I got the. I think I'm ahead a little. I'll let you know.
It's not Travis.
Yeah. Don't spoil it. Oh, I see it now.
You gonna post it? I mean, it's not gonna pop.
No. I haven't. I saw it on the timeline. I'm waiting for the video to show up. I don't.
Oh, that's fast. Okay.
But I think everybody already knows. It's obvious what they've done. So I guess I'm behind on the. Let me see if I can feed this up here.
I mean, this is dude drafting right now on my TV. You want to hear it?
Yeah, if you want. Well, I think it's coming up now.
First off, you hear it?
Yeah, I got the commish walking up right now.
Thank you to the commissioner. Thank you to the Payton family and the NFL and nationwide. And also, too, tonight I want to encourage each player embarking on the NFL journey to identify a passion close to their heart and act upon it. Use your platform to make your community, the league, and this world a better place. As we remember Walter Payton, strive to leave a positive legacy of your own. Thank you. We have a trade. The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars. And with the second pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter, wide receiver.
There you go.
There you go.
So they traded up for a wide receiver
For cornerback.
Arguably the best
corner.
And a corner.
Probably the best athlete of the draft, right?
Yeah.
He's probably the best player in the draft. What are you talking about?
But I'm saying what position?
Whatever they want him to be.
He's not gonna play both.
He's a football player.
He's gonna play both.
He's not gonna play both.
Who said?
I don't know if he'll play. I don't know if he's gonna play both. I don't know.
He's playing both, bro.
French, why do you say he won't play both?
Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
Let's go, my boy. He excited. Let's go.
There is no way he's gonna play both ends in the NFL game. They're gonna target him as a cornerback.
Yeah, no, he has a good point.
Wide receiver, then going back out there corner. They're gonna gas.
Well, yeah, he probably won't start as a wide receiver, but he'll play some wide receiver.
If you're saying certain snaps, maybe, but I don't know either, because how long will that defense be out there? And then you're gonna have to rely on a number one guy to play offense in a crucial moment. That's fatigue.
Right.
He's gonna play either or. I don't think he will.
I'm gonna talk. No, that's cap. That's cap. What do you do in Colorado?
This is the NFL. This ain't college.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Hold on. I'm not asking you. I didn't ask you what level of football it was. I'm asking you.
Thank you, Steve.
What did he do?
It shouldn't matter because he's in the NFL.
No.
Yes.
He's gonna play both ways. They're not gonna exploit it. Yes, he is. he told the league, don't draft me if you're not playing me both ways. I'm gonna play both ways.
So he's now gonna
if
take
he's playing cornerback and he like gets like third down possessions, like you know, maybe something like that.
Yes.
I don't think so.
I can entertain that.
Yes, bro.
We'll see. I don't know.
He's gonna play wide receiver and he's gonna play cornerback. They're gonna be special packages for him, and he's gonna play both ways. Pause.
Derek said they already have a stud receiver there too.
Exactly. So he don't have to go crazy. You can have packages. Dog, Devin Hester did this. What do you mean?
Devin Hester?
Devin Hester?
No, man. Come on, man.
Hester?
Y'all make it seem like Devin Hester produced numbers like that as a receiver.
Bro, but what he highlights. Yeah, highlights.
I mean, Devin Hester was a reliable receiver. Hold on, no, that's
well. I'm saying
exactly.
Hold on. Now you're gonna make me disrespect to you.
Let me
now you're gonna be disrespecting you.
Let me cook. And then y'all boys,
now you're gonna
boys
make me
say what
disrespect
I want to say. Look, nah. Let me talk. I'm gonna tell you something. Travis Hunter, as a jit, was the best athlete we've seen in a long time.
Brother, that's not saying nothing, man. Because they have best athletes everywhere. I don't know. They have best athletes everywhere. Each team has a best athlete. If I can be proven wrong, and I'll admit that I'm wrong, but I just don't see him in crucial times where we're gonna. Okay.
Let me talk. Let me talk, bro. Let me talk. I'm just gonna let me talk, please, and then you can have your rebuttal. I'll listen to your rebuttal. I promise you, I'm not going nowhere. Respectfully, brother, I know what you're saying, and the historian of the NFL, and I respect your knowledge. I'm not disagreeing. It is hard to do. It's damn near impossible. Same way in baseball, it's damn near impossible to be a great hitter and a great pitcher. But hello, Shohei Ohtani is out here doing the craziness. Devin Hester wasn't half the athlete that Travis Hunter is. And he did it at a so-so rate when he was asked to do both. Am I saying Travis Hunter is your DB1 and your wide receiver 1 in your team? No. He's going to pick a side and be a 1 there. And then the other side, he's going to be a special player. Like, hey, we're going to run some packages for you. We got hold on.
Well, I just listened to the broadcast, and he's the first NFL player to be listed or called for both positions.
Exactly. He was drafted as a cornerback and wide receiver. He's not here to play games with you, cuz. He's not here to play games with you. I'm sorry, bro. Coach, can you please back me up on this Shohei Ohtani and the nonsense that these guys?
I got no rebuttal. If you're gonna be called both positions, I got no more rebuttal because that's what they do. I just don't see success doing that because it's gonna be moments. There's gonna be moments where. So we'll see, and you can prove it.
How you go? Look, let's say it like this. Because I agree with you to a certain extent. Well, we got before it's Roger Goodell. It's Roger Goodell. He's not.
Abdul Carter.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Exactly. Before we dive into Carter, I'm just gonna say this. It's really hard for a guy to come cover Tyreek and then get covered by Jalen Ramsey. You get what I'm saying? So that's I respect what you're saying, brother. Even if it's bump that you go against Tyreek and you gotta face Kaden Kohu. It's too hard work.
Yeah.
Not even that. You even gotta see Cedric Wilson and come back against a Kaden Kohu in the same time play span. After you have to play on the field for 17 plays. So I understand what you're saying. I'm just not taking anything away from that kid because in every level, he's done the same damn thing.
That's fair.
He's proven to his skill set has proven me wrong. I'm not gonna bet against him.
No, that's facts. I'm just glad Abdul Carter is not with the Patriots. That's what I'm most excited about. Uh-oh.
Let me. I'm gonna drop and come back up.
Good idea.
But Wally does have a good point, and you
What's
know
that?
what he was saying, and the role. I looking at it, a guy like him can have a role and be that number two, number three option that's
Yeah,
still going to make a difference. So I just worry about the fatigue part of it. But if they could
100%.
find a way to manage it, um, make sure that he solidifies himself in one position, I think he'll be a great cornerback. I think he understands route concepts, because he's a good wide receiver, so he'll understand that. And then in moments where they need that extra step, extra yards, extra explosive plays, he can be
Right.
that guy. So we'll see. I'm really encouraged to see what his career path looks
I
like for the
I
for the
I
Browns.
hope the Patriots pick like
Offensive
So how do I
lineman,
sound
man.
now? How do I sound now? We good?
You sound better,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're
I mean, you
better.
sound
Much
good.
better.
Who do you think the Patriots gonna get? French, or who do you want the Patriots to get?
Well,
a
the pick
fullback.
is in, so let's see what they get. But as it looks right now, let me look at the prospects here.
So hold on.
Because considering what they need, bro,
So hold on, guys.
I think it'd probably be
Guys,
Mambu or Johnson
Or Campbell?
or
we
yeah,
gotta
Campbell.
talk
You're right. I'm
about
sorry.
we gotta talk about this Carter pick. This Carter
Yeah,
pick could kind of impact a potential Ramsey trade.
it can for the Giants. What's his name? Because he's on the trade block apparently per
Yes, him.
rumors. But I don't
Yeah,
understand that
Thibodeau.
motion either, because
Thibodeau.
why don't you have two unless they're overstacked? I don't get it. Why would you want to trade him unless he's on his fifth year option or they can't pay him? He's on a 1 year deal. I'm not sure the background on that, but it can potentially help in acquiring a guy. Maybe you can give a future pick and you can have more pass rushers.
Right.
So we'll see.
All right.
I
Apparently,
think the pick
yeah.
is in.
The pick is in. The pick is in, but I don't want to spoil it for the broadcast.
Oh,
Oh,
they
you want
do
to take
got
us in?
Brian Burns. That's right. Thank you, Z man. Appreciate you.
How, bro? I don't see Roger.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying. I know it's in, but they haven't announced it yet officially. I can't share it, and you got to be careful of sharing because of copyright XYZ. So it's got to be
So
like a group thing.
according to Z, what's his name? Thibodeau? What's his name? The
Avon
defensive
Thibodeau.
Thibodeau.
Thibodeau,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
Thibodeau.
he's on his fifth year option, so his last year essentially. So
Right.
it's favorable to trade him and get a high pick, maybe in the second or later in the first, come back. So that way they can use that pick to get another guy, another rookie for a premier
Nah, he's
position.
not.
Right.
Not a first round, maybe second round.
For Thibodeau, no, they won't
You're
get
not. You're not
a
getting.
first round pick.
What's a likely pick, or maybe he can be a package pick to move up somewhere.
I don't know. I mean, there's obviously people that know a lot more than I do, but I don't see a first or a second round pick. I don't see it, but I could be wrong. I really have no gauge to tell you. So
How's his career been?
I mean, according to this guy, breaking tackle. Shout out to Antonio out there. He was, I guess, resistant to trade him. I know that there was some early conversations last week about it, and I reached out to him. But like I think it is going to be probably like I think he did mention a third or a fourth round pick would be probably something that at least he would be comfortable with. I don't think it's going to be like a first or second for sure. And he's a young talent too, man. So you never know.
Right. So either he can be packaged for a pick, or because according to Z-Man, the Giants could potentially be trying to get
Right.
a quarterback.
Yeah.
So, how I think the Bengals are looking for or edge rusher, because I think Henderson is a possible sit out for the year unless they figure out they trade.
Right.
I'm not sure who other teams that possibly looking for an edge that find that he might be a fit in that round. So There's a bunch of different options to see if they can get aggressive and go get him.
Right.
So we'll see how it goes.
No, and of course, with a 5th-year guy, he's looking to get paid, so he's not going to want to, go to a team that's just it's going to be a rental and he's going to be gone. You know what I mean? So that's another thing to consider. Oh, I just
I
noticed
don't
that
know,
Z-Man
bro.
said the same thing. What do you think, Wally?
I don't know, man. I just want to get better, bro. I'm anxious right
I
now.
feel you.
Whatever. Wait, but we're
I'm little-
what
I'm
9
little-
picks
I-
or 9 picks away, so we're almost there. This thing's been
But
stuck
you
on the pick is in
But
here
he
with
saw your
New
first
England.
trade, bro.
I don't know what's going on here. Did they
You're
announce the Patriots pick yet?
So I saw in the chat, unless Z-Man was predicting, he was predicting a player that
Yes.
we would all
Yes.
consider. I won't say his name, but I don't know if that was
Let me
already.
check. I'll check the timeline. Let me check the timeline here.
Hey, don't Jada Baron to me again. Don't do that.
You might have to deal with it, my brother. It might be the pick.
Oh, I got it.
So we official.
According, no, well, it's not official. I got some of the beat writers, some of the guys locally that are tweeting it out, but I don't believe anything until I see it from one of the big three.
You know, the Giants always have a good set of defense or some form of defense, but just never could figure out on offense. I never understood them. I like Dexter Lawrence. Um, I like Thibodeau. Just it feels like they have another edge rusher that can potentially be a big thing for them, and they just can't figure it out on offense. I don't get it.
Patriots select Will Campbell.
There it is.
LSU.
And there he goes, Will Campbell to the Patriots. Another offensive line in the first round. They had Cole Strange last couple years ago, and now Will Campbell. So, there you go.
He's not happy to go there.
They need to fortify that line, man.
Wait,
Hey, but
Wally,
hold
what'd you
on. They
say?
did it at 4.
He's not.
And that 13, I was
he's not
balking.
happy
Oh,
to
we
go
should
there.
have dropped this guy. That
Hold on, French. Hold on, Wally. What'd you say?
Yo, he's not happy to go there.
He don't look excited.
He's not
I
happy to
agree.
go there.
I agree. He don't look excited.
Wow.
Unless that's just his
He's
demeanor.
not happy.
I mean, it could be.
It could
Not
be his
everybody
demeanor.
smiles.
Yeah,
he
he
just
he
like,
rarely
Go there
smiles.
at all. He does not.
Hey, but Derek, yes, he has short arms, but what's a short arms to a dog? You know?
hey yo,
What's a short arms to a warrior? A
a
guy
lot.
that will impose.
A
I need
lot.
you to face me real quick, Derek. What's a short arms to a guy that will impose his will on you and control and dictate
Put the
where you
one-on-one
go in this
mechanic.
line of scrimmage? What is a short
Nice
arm
of-
to a legend? LSU legend.
Put the
left
ice on
tackle.
mechanic. Put the ice on mechanic.
I'm just saying, brother, don't worry about the short arms because it's not the size of the
What
dog,
is coach doing?
but the fight
You're
of the
not
dog.
listening to
That's why he will be great.
us. You're not listening.
And that's why we will whoop his butt
Listen to
in
me.
the AFC East. He will be great except for against the Dolphins. That's all I can say. Enjoy that cold, brother. It's not pretty.
And dominates
I ain't worrying about him. He going up against Chop.
is a dog.
Derek, I had to do it. It was a perfect moment to get serious and kind of just boom. But I really like Will Campbell. I don't know much about the Patriots offensive line, but I do know they need assistance on that left side, whether he's at guard or
What I
tackle.
don't know.
So,
Oh wow. 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 Wowie. Wow. Wow.
uh-oh.
Interesting. We'll see when it comes in. We'll see. Pick is
What
in for
happened?
Cleveland. That's all I'll say.
So it's not a Sanders.
All I'll say is one of the Michigan boys are gone.
Mason. Damn. No. That is so Cleveland. Yo, come on.
Gentry.
No.
Here they go, Gentry.
I said Michigan.
No.
I mean, since when did Gentry go to Michigan? I said
Mm.
one of the Michigan boys
Michigan.
are gone.
Oh man.
All I said was Peasy.
Well-
All I said was Michigan. There's multiple Michigan players that are going to go in the first round,
Certainly.
possibly. Right or wrong?
So hold on. Mechanic. Hold on. Ramsey has not been approached by the Miami Dolphins regarding a potential pay cut. There is no point of return with Ramsey Dolphins per source.
You are breaking up,
Wally,
but we
you pay your internet bill, bro.
I was gonna say, did he pay that? He was.
I feel like French.
Karma.
I feel like
You see the karma
I feel
code.
like French. I feel like French.
You
I
see the
feel
karma
like
code.
You guys hear me?
This is karma, bro. You see?
Fresh.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
yes.
Yeah, T-Mobile. I can
I'm
hear
just-
you.
I'm-
Verizon.
It's called karma code.
It's Mint Mobile at
Shut
this
your
point.
punk ass up.
What?
But what is being said is that
Watch your profanity.
Jalen Ramsey was not approached by us. We didn't talk to Jalen Ramsey, so all this stuff has been nonsense, Mechanic.
No, that's not true. Where was the source coming from with that talk?
Jalen, look, let me read the tweet. Not a T-Mobile Mint Mobile's working.
Mhm.
Oh, here he goes.
Jalen Ramsey has not been approached.
Wally, you have a huge forehead, bro.
Jalen Ramsey has not been approached by the Miami Dolphins.
But hold on. Where is that source coming from? It doesn't reference a source.
No, come up. Hey. Go ahead. I feel like OJ McDuffie's doing a show.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say to you?
Where's
the
Chad?
Dolphins source, man?
Where is Chad?
I'm not sure. I think he's still on the
He said he'll
road.
be back.
Yeah. Oh shoot.
Let me ask him where he's at, bro. We'll harass his ass.
He's on the road.
Oh, so here, this Jaguars are expected to play their first round draft pick Travis Hunter on offense and defense.
Okay. So you're right. You're absolutely right.
Whoever said he was.
I was
Oh! Wow! Wow!
Yeah, he's gone. That brother's gone. Cleveland Browns have. Did he already? Oh no.
Yes. Yeah, you see the reaction?
Yeah.
Wally, turn this shit off.
I can't even be quiet for a whole damn draft. I was quiet for a whole draft, Mechanic. Quiet for a whole draft. I didn't say nothing. None of y'all.
That's
told
tough.
you.
That's tough. I wasn't expecting that one. I was expecting.
All right, so check this out. We're about halfway down to our pick, right? It appears that the Raiders pick is in. Obviously hasn't been announced yet.
Oh,
Officially.
what we thinking? Our O line?
Raiders? Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Membu, Genty?
Yeah, I think it might be Membu or the second name you mentioned.
Genty.
Don't talk to me.
And that's you know what? But why? Why are you so emotional right now?
Because one of the guys that we want is gone, and that sucks.
I get it, but I mean,
he could have been a Dolphin. Imagine him next to Sealer. You would have the.
But you know who's going to help
There's
Sealer?
going to be more guys, no? Isn't there?
You know
more
who's
guys?
going to help Sealer? I'm going to wait to say his name. I'm going to make it official. And when it's official, I want you to look me dead in the eyes, dead in my eyes.
Wait, but hold on. Which one?
Dead on this eye. And I want you to understand what he brings to this defense. But we're not going to say that yet. Not yet. It's not
All
over.
right. No. By all means, that's why I said there's other guys that we can get. I don't
For
know
sure.
why.
He's just
Wally's
hoping.
he's emotional.
He's just hoping it's not the guy that we known and love
No, of
or
course,
like.
Of course.
So let's. I hope not. I hope so. I hope not. We're kicking back in. Steve, backs are being kicked at 13.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So
Here's the name.
here we go.
Wally, look, what's that name that says on the screen there?
Yeah, the pick here. Yeah.
Las Vegas Raiders, baby. The pick is in. Let's see. Let me check the timeline. See if I can get some information here.
It feels like the timeline is much faster than the broadcast.
It is. It always is.
I really hate. I'm about to just not be here on the.
So I got some information on the Browns trade. It says Browns entered trade talks knowing it had to secure a player
Right.
on their very short list per source. Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Mason Graham. Trading with Jaguars kept them in range of that. That's by Jeremy Fowler. Let's see. So according to Matty B, our Patriots compadre over on Fansided, it I think it's Musket Fire, his podcast. Make sure if you're a Pats fan and make sure you give him a follow. He's a great guy, nice guy. He is reporting he was at the Patriots draft party and that fans are leaving not happy from the location. Yeah. They're not happy.
Who are they wanting? Who are they wanting there at the?
I don't know. I didn't really. Let me see if I can check his post.
Shoot him a message.
He says that it's not a sexy pick, but it's a good pick.
Let me put his page on the chat, and I'm gonna message him. I'm very interested to see who
he's a cool guy. He'll respond.
Coach,
such an
it
awesome
ain't never
guy,
a sexy pick. It ain't never a sexy pick until you need him on third down.
That's how it's gonna be if we acquire Zabel. French. I feel like our fan base is gonna look at that pick and say, "Oh, it's a reach, it's a reach, it's a reach."
Nope.
But then when he
if you
plays,
as a Dolphin fan, as a reach, if you get your guy, what are you talking about?
That's how.
With the sixth pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Junkie.
Yeah, there you go. I'm so sorry. Listen, I am so sorry, Chad.
Wait, China!
I want to send my condolences to you, Chad. I hope that you are okay. I hope that you can get past this. If you need help, if you need a hug, a virtual hug, brother, just reach my line, reach coach's line, and most definitely reach a Wally's line. We're gonna give you that virtual hug. We're gonna embrace you, brother. You are great.
Hey, I just got one thing to say, man.
Oh, we were right there, man.
Hey, listen, that has been the pick we knew this was gonna happen, and so much smoke screen here and there.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man. This is a Ben Johnson, a coach that came from the Lions and got Gibbs to make their offense dynamic, a running team. So they're gonna emulate the same thing.
Be careful. Yes, be careful.
Well, I'm saying he came from the Lions, and then he. Oh, no, you're right. I'm so sorry. I'm tripping. I said Ben Johnson. Pete Carroll, yes. Having what's his name? Number 24.
Yes,
Marshawn Lynch. Beast mode. My fault. I meant Pete Carroll. They're a running team, defensive team. That's what they was gonna do, and that's what they did. I'm sorry for that.
Somewhere sad.
He's missing, man. MIA. Can you get that brother on a call?
Junior.
My
bad.
I
sent you Maddie's page. I tagged Chad to see where he's at, but he's not answering. Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah, look, they are excited. The Raiders fans are excited for Genty.
Hey, he should. The he's a fucking stud.
Whoa,
apparently, yep, the Panthers are on the clock. The Jets pick is in. Let's see if I can find. Anything on the Jets pick? Let's see. Let's see.
Guys, while we wait, I just want to say thank you guys for joining us, man. We really appreciate you supporting us. Be sure to follow the page, follow the
Oh,
fan base,
wow.
follow us as we get through the draft. What's going on? What just happened?
If I am to believe Damon from Draft Diamonds, a guy that we've had actually on our show last year, the guy who works for the Hula Bowl, um, he's revealed who the Jets picked.
Probably Membu.
But you know
I don't
what?
wanna- I don't wanna
I'm
spoil it. I
cool
don't wanna
because he's
spoil it
not
right now.
reachable. It wasn't feasible for him for us to get Membu, so it's cool.
No, right, exactly. I mean, it's nothing out of the. We knew he wasn't gonna get down there. So
Oh, it did. They just. Oh
Yeah,
shoot.
yeah.
We spoil alert. Is there a spoiler alert thing?
Nah, it's not a spoiler.
No, we didn't want to. We didn't want to put it on the on the live. We wanted to get the ones that are not.
yeah,
But I think that was expected as well. And we're not going to say the name, but it's a specific player that we wanted for the team that could potentially help us on offense. And it was expected that they were going to go get him. Now they made reports that they liked it, Jade Barron. So that was a smokescreen. If they put that out there, they had a bunch of players that they were interested, but ultimately they went trench.
right.
And
And that's
that's what
something
we
that
want.
they needed. They needed
Yeah.
that. And they actually were lucky enough or be in position
I
to
hope
get
they
somebody
I
that was
hope
really
they
going to help.
take, Jade Barron.
So Mitchell, I think was their right tackle, and I think he's just not good enough. So it makes sense that they have him.
Raider fans are overly happy about Gentry.
Yeah.
I mean,
They
that's what
are salivating, bro. They are happy. It's Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll's mindset, how he's gonna approach the team.
Yeah, think about Seattle.
Yeah.
How their defense was. I mean, their offense was.
So didn't Pete Carroll draft their running back for the Seattles before he got fired or left? Am I tripping?
Those stinking dogs.
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
What's his
I
name?
think he
forgot the
did.
running back.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. That guy from Notre Dame, right?
Yes. I think he drafted him as well. And we liked him. I think Chad liked him a lot too. So
I don't know. My brain is fried right now, but I know who you're talking about.
How's your brain fried, bro? It's that age, bro.
I'm 52, bro. What do you expect?
You might
Get
have
your surgery. Just listen.
bro.
You're getting there, bro. Look, I see your little hairline there, bro. I see it.
You have a long way to go, though. You have a long way to go, though. It's not like it's not like a lake.
Follicles, though.
It's not like a lake with the forest.
Y'all don't have follicles. Y'all haven't had follicles in years.
No.
Y'all don't know what follicles even.
I look like
Fact.
Lake Erie. You know the stories of the lake with the forest. That's what. If I don't get a haircut, that's what it's gonna look like. So I gotta definitely always keep. Thank you, Steve. Yes, he did draft him. Do you know the name of the running back for the Seattle Seahawks that is currently?
What is it?
Kenneth
Penny?
Walker?
No.
Kenneth Walker?
No.
Kenneth Walker. Yes.
Kenneth Walker.
Yes.
No, I'm thinking about the other.
I got this. I'm here. We talking
My
about
fault.
The star of the show.
My fault, brother. My fault. I should have asked.
I mean, you had the Patriots and the Jets right there, so they was gonna do what they were gonna do anyway. So whatever.
But French, both of the AFC East teams went trenches. How do you feel about that, man?
Yeah, man. What's your
They've been
feedback
listening
on
to my show.
There you go.
or did they hijack your list?
To your
Which
show.
one of the two?
To your show. That's great. To your show. You have a show now. You have your own show.
While we were breaking this tonight, Coach, you want to go ahead and let them know we are now debuting. Coach.
What? What's up?
We cooking, baby.
All right, pick is in. It's been in for like 10 minutes. Hurry up. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. What we got?
We've been watching commercials for like 15 months.
The New York Jets pick is in with their new brain trust, their new head coach, Aaron Glenn. A lot of needs for this team. Let's see which direction they go. The seventh pick of the draft is it. And here comes the commissioner to make the announcement.
With the seventh pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Armand Mamou, Missouri.
Armando.
Armando is gone.
Hey, that's another
Jet
dog
now.
we gonna be battling with for the next.
Yeah, but he's
5
a
to
Jet
6
now. I don't
seasons.
care. I don't want
Hey,
him.
listen, French.
Hey.
That's what we're gonna call
Hey.
him after we pack him up each and every game he plays against the
Hey.
Dolphins. Let's
Hey,
Armando!
them boys is dropping linemen because they scared that 7. They scared that 7.
I'm just saying.
Hey.
I'm just saying that
Hey.
dynamic
Hey.
duo, that trio,
Hey.
that made trio.
Hey, we got 3 ones. We got 3 ones coming back
3 1s.
on that D line.
True.
Phillips up the top.
True.
Some people think we're gonna get Tyler Warren. I doubt it, guys.
Tyler Warren.
Yeah, man, they think we're gonna get Tyler Warren.
That bum out of it.
Who?
You know,
Man. I'm not even gonna say anything.
they may take Tyler Warren. Bro.
Shut it down, baby.
I'll shut
Shut it down. Wow. So let's see what we got coming up here. We got the Panthers pick is in, the Saints on the clock, and the Bears at number 10. So we're literally 5 picks away.
I'm starting to get anxious, guys. I'm nervous.
Yep. Let me check to see what the board looks like. Let's see. What
Still
the board
plenty of
looks
guys left. You got,
yeah.
Dow shall not be named from Texas. You still got
Who?
Look,
That
you got
bum?
Walter.
That
You got
bum,
Walter
yeah.
Nolan. You got Will Johnson.
Will Johnson.
You got. Let's see. Obviously,
tight-
we're not taking linebacker. So.
The tight ends.
Yeah, Loveland.
Shadai
and
Sanders is still available. Ooh, he might drop. He might literally drop. Shadai Stewart, that's another one. I think he's gonna drop as well.
But you know who's there? Who's still there? Gray Zabel's still there.
It's gonna be a preference, but you essentially have 1 or 2 more guys that you like at 13.
It's either gonna be Zabel or Booker.
I don't think it's gonna be Booker.
I don't think it's Booker.
Listen, if you listened to everybody that we've had on this week, plus a lot of the chatter that we've seen up until today, unless it's a smokescreen, because you know how things are, they love this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason why you shouldn't. The guy has an incredible toolbox. He plays all 5 positions. He fills a position of need. He's talented enough to start probably at the very least the 2 spots that you have gaping. Well, 1 spot that you have a gaping hole. Now we have Daniels, and he addresses a need. Why wouldn't you do that? I don't get it. I mean, that versatility has to have a value to that. You're not talking about a guy that just plays 1 position. He can play multiple positions.
It only plays a factor if you value other players that's still available ahead of him. Now, if you do value him ahead of others, then that's a different story. But I can only think of 1 player officially that I think they value ahead of Zabel, and that's Jahdae Barron. Now, Will Johnson was that other guy, but I just wonder if the concerns with the injuries, injuries of recent and late, that they are apprehensive to take him at 13. Maybe a trade down in the later rounds, they'll possibly do it, but we will see. If anything, Kenneth Grant, is he valued? Appreciate that. Is that Chad right there? It says C. Is he valued ahead of Zabel? Is he valued ahead of Jahdae Barron? Those are questions I
Boogie with the hoodie.
Yes, sir. C Boogie. Oh yeah, C Boogie. Yeah, my boy. What's going on, brother? Make sure you follow C Boogie, man, on Twitter. Yeah, so these are questions that the Dolphins need to answer when it's time to pick. Is the pick in?
And by the way, let me check here before. Let's see. The pick is in. It says, but it has not been announced.
Okay.
By the way, everybody listening out there, we appreciate you guys spending Thursday with us. Make sure that you subscribe, turn on those notifications. Check out the podcast, man. That's where we get all our exclusive interviews. A lot of good content on there. We're on Fansided now. We got a new location, a new home. I know we had our old podcast. Make sure you move over to the new location. Look up the new stream. Good stuff. We've had OJ McDuffie. We've had Isaiah Smalls from the Miami Herald. We've had Ryan Roberts we got Jordan Vanek. We've had so many people. Make sure you go on there. Don't miss one episode. Well, yeah, whatever.
That OJ interview dropped.
Wow.
Yo, and by the way, and you can catch all of our live shows on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and like that as well. That's very
important.
The
like button, people. That hit the like button. That means that you're giving us more motivation to do these shows, because we love when you guys interact with us and let us know how we're doing, because it's all about the fans, the Fins fans. 100%. We want to give you the best content in South Florida.
We do it for you. We are fans as fans doing it for fans. So make sure you support us, bro.
I do see the pick is in, but y'all gonna be surprised. Before I say anything, what do you think it might be based on what you know about the Panthers?
I think it'll probably be a defensive end.
What about you, French?
Who that?
The Panthers. What do you think? What do you think their pick is going to be? They're the ones that on the clock.
They just fitted Artie Burns. I need a Jalen Walker, maybe Mike Green if there's something up.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking, and some sort of edge player.
French, you're taking too long. You're already looking for who it is.
Look at him. Look at his face. This guy's cheating, bro.
Here it is.
38th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Carolina.
Wow.
I
just saw what it is. It's Ted McMillan.
Why,
Wally, your stream is breaking up.
And the draft. I'm getting out of here. I'm going back to edge.
Yeah, I thought you're supposed to be on edge, man.
Yeah, edge is working for me. It's perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I got Chrome. I don't have a problem with Chrome, but I told him yesterday, get on edge, bro.
You see that karma, coach? You see that karma?
Hey, listen, bro. I believe in that wholeheartedly. That's why what my saying is: do good and don't look into who you doing good to. Just be a good person.
Derek, great call. He called a playmaker in this pick here.
Hey, coach, you want me to tell you where I'm getting all my picks?
Fired, bro. Wally
Not the Walmart.
He got that Wally internet.
Shit, I forgot this is Pender, man. I forgot your full name is it. Pender. What's going on, brother?
Look who's here.
Let's go. My brother from another mother. What's going on, man?
Hey.
Yo.
Cheers.
Hey, boys.
Oh, damn, I already drank my drink.
Yeah, I see it. I see it already. I see it. That 1080p camera don't lie, bro. Let me tell you.
When they took Genty, dog, I had to take 2 shots, dog.
Yeah, brother. I'm so sorry about that, man.
Bro, the whole chat, even the people on the stream were like, hey, make sure you tell Chad condolences.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I figured people was going to be. I'm my phone off, just so y'all know.
Oh, wow. The Saints.
What happened?
What happened?
Oh, the Saints traded up.
No, the Saints took somebody different.
Oh, I thought they traded up. You freaked me out.
Coach, check what I just sent you.
Per Irv Mirov, the Saints are taking offensive player.
Oh,
at 9.
Hey, good looks, French.
And it's not a quarterback, guys.
Coach, literally.
One right after another.
Watch. Hey, coach. Hit it with the
Hey, listen. Hold on. I don't mean French. I don't mean to interrupt, bro. I don't want to be rude. But that what's coming up now, people are. I'm telling you, there's going to be a meltdown in the fan base. I'm going to tell you right now, because there were some people, not us. There were some people that wanted this guy. That's all I'm going to say.
Who the receiver?
I won't say. I don't want.
Oh, I know. I just said it. It was the guy the team we just talking about. Yeah, man. But McMillan, what do you guys think of him at number 8? He's pairing up with what's the kid they caught last year?
Leggett.
I love
Yes,
Leggett.
yes.
Yeah.
Old school country.
And they still have
country
Adam
boy.
Thielen.
Yes.
It's a good wide
Oh, they
receiver room. You needed, they needed targets. You needed big targets for Bryce.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You got some big targets. You got a big offensive line in front of them. They're trying to build that defense up. You know what I mean? Let's see what they do.
Yeah. Their offensive line is pretty much set. So another year in the system. So I mean, they have who they got? Bosman. Is it Bosman over there? They have somebody, but I know Hunt is over there. So I mean, I think they're trying to add more weapons for the quarterback whose name is I think I'm drunk. I don't know. I can't think of names right now, but y'all know who I'm talking about. So good for them. But this is going to be interesting. This 10th pick, is very interesting. Ninth pick. It's going to be very interesting.
Yeah.
Reaction.
Where's Wally?
Wally's there. He is setting up the edge. Let's go. There you are. You look much better, man.
That is such a reach.
That is.
But let him read.
Hey, that's them. That's them.
Exactly.
You talking about the receiver? Yeah.
Yeah.
Trash.
The Panthers pick
Chad,
Hey,
do you think it's a reach?
Coach, hit it.
kind of gives us leeway.
That's a good pick, man.
What you want me to do, bro?
His body's built like a short scat receiver with and a jump ball receiver, man. He's combined in one. He got all the tools to
Check the back
catch the
channel.
ball and be able to make plays
Keep that.
with the yak yards. So
We can keep that.
it's a good pick for them.
That's a good pick.
Listen, if whatever
good
those
pick,
those who think are reaches is guys that they want, and that's what I'm talking about with Gray Zabel, who might be the agenda this draft. Listen, the AFC East is trying to set their trenches up. Are we going to do the same? Let's find out.
I mean, that's what the fan base is hoping for, right? Like a lot of people.
NFL draft. The New Orleans Saints select Kelvin Banks Jr. Tackle, Texas.
Yeah.
Have I been wrong?
Have
I been wrong yet?
Wow.
Wow.
They were talking about
Damn,
quarterback the
man.
whole time.
You missed it, Wally. Check.
Now there was a lot of talk about Chad. Are we wrong? Am I wrong? Are we wrong or not? A lot of conversation of quarterback going to New Orleans.
Oh yeah, they mentioned it, but I think they're gonna. There's talks of them trading back up into the end of the round and maybe trying to target one of the other guys like a Milroe or Dart.
I got a Brazilian connect, Wally.
This is Archie Manning, bro. They haven't drafted a quarterback in the first round since Archie Manning, bro. You think they're gonna draft Shedeur Sanders? Hey, one of us.
That's crazy. I need another
So
drink.
you got the first 2 tackles gone and only one defense.
You got the first 3.
Well, the
So
first
let's
3.
let's talk
Campbell,
about. Why don't we talk
Limbo.
about what's left over right now?
Yeah,
So you
pull
got
it up.
your
Pull it up on the screen, Coach.
Will Johnson, Jahdae Barron, Kenneth Grant, Walter Nolan. Is Gray Zabel considered 13th pick? Tyler
I wouldn't have a
Warren.
problem with that.
The Loveland kid from is he where's that kid from? The other tight
Colson
end
Loveland from Michigan.
for Michigan. Who else is that we will consider at 13? Malachi Starks. People have him later.
Yeah, and
Tyler
Warren.
Warren.
Pull it up on the
Did you say
screen.
Tyler Warren? Did you
Yeah.
say-
Warren, yeah.
Coach, go to CBS Draft to pull up their remaining players.
I have it right here.
Oh, pull it up on the screen.
But those are players that we want the team to
No,
acquire.
I'm talking about you can pull up the
Not Tyler Warren, not for me, but there's fan base.
you can pull up the
people
remaining
Right.
draft picks. Yeah, let me see what that going on here. Yeah, Coach. Yeah, what is your on screen?
Hey, French,
I
you
mean,
good?
you're not, no, I don't think he is, but
French is drunk. That's what it is. He's drunk in the DeLorean.
so
now-
hey,
now they saying I'm drunk. Now they saying I'm drunk.
Up there. Go ahead and give me the remaining players.
it's right there. You're looking at it.
Hold on.
Here's the draft.
Scroll to the bottom. Yeah.
This is
I
where you
ain't
got your
talking about those
list.
Bums. Don't need no damn edge.
Shamar Stewart. What's the kid from Carolina, the safety with the pips?
Hey, Tyler Booker's still there.
Tyler
Right, French?
Booker.
Who?
I told y'all, bro.
Right, French?
Y'all
Tyler
know
Booker's
Booker's
still
not
there.
gonna be there. Hey, I remember what all y'all told me. I got it on wax.
Now he got it on wax.
I got it clipped up in my
The
draft
Bears
box.
picks is in. The Bears pick is in. This should be interesting.
Let's see.
Wow, that's interesting.
Well, come on. We got it. Let me see. Let's see.
Let's just say somebody went ahead of somebody. That is so general.
Yeah, it is pretty general, but
It's the only way I don't have to. I can't give you hints. But we talked about this. Somebody was gonna go ahead of somebody, and that's all I gotta leave it at that.
I don't have it yet.
I haven't
Exactly.
seen it yet.
Exactly, Steve, and that's exactly correct. Yep.
We
Oh,
talking
there
about
it
this right
is.
here?
So
came
this
in.
is similar to, now I can say it, the Lions, right? And how they approach their draft. But they don't got the other
Oh
side.
wow! I just
And-
saw it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Chad, you're muted.
Did you see the Niners? Yo,
No, I didn't.
It just says on the clock. That's it. I just have that. What? Frank, Chad, stop it.
Oh wow.
No, listen, they took.
He did that on purpose. It was intentional.
You're
Right.
an ass.
You gotta read the signs. Listen, guys, this is gonna be
I'm
a very
looking down on my
interesting
phone,
time.
bro.
We are good. We are
Hey,
two
Coach.
picks
Hey, Coach.
away.
We got the source. Coach, we got the source.
We are two
Coach,
picks away.
We do have the source.
Now we got now it's we. Now we French. Oh, now Coach French. Oh, now Coach French. Oh, that's convenient.
Wait. Do we
You
not
see
know
how-
my last name? What is my last name? You guys know what my last name is? You don't.
That's a
It
good
is. It's
question.
actually a French last name.
There you go.
French. Now he French.
Nah,
Hey,
he's friends.
you see, but if you was
Sacre bleu.
hey,
Sacre bleu.
chat, tap into
that
the
a
back channel.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Chat,
Omelette du fromage.
chat, I put my source in there
Whatever
for
you say.
you. I gave you the source.
He did. It's in the
Yeah,
it's in the
French.
chat.
Okay, French. All right, we know you plugged in, man. All
But
them
I'm
yacht
trying to-
meetings done finally paid off. He done finally came back with some sources.
Now I
The
got
man
the
done spent all
list,
this
I got
money,
the
done bought all
source.
these rollies
What
so he can be in these
Peasy at?
parties and
I
bumping
want
elbows with these
Peasy.
people.
What Peasy at?
French plugged in now. I want y'all to know that,
What
man. French done
Peasy?
finally, like,
Tell him I
want
want to see him
French,
tomorrow.
is this a French?
Steve.
Hey, look at the location, baby.
The Paris source.
I'm getting it straight from Brazil, baby. Look at the source.
True,
Hey,
true,
yo,
true.
Look at the
allegedly.
source. I'm getting it from the, and you know that's our other biggest fan base. I ain't gonna tell you who account that is.
Chad, I swear, if we go through the same shit we went through last year with that guard that was he got picked right before us, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed, bro.
We're here, man. We're getting there.
Bro, I know, but you know, the stress is getting to me right now, bro.
I think the Cowboys are gonna take Matthew Golden. I think that's the
Really?
I think that's who they'll take. He's a Texas kid. You know what I mean? You get some speed and you know what I mean, some ability opposite of CD Lamb. Give Dak some more weapons.
So it leaves with a lot of good players on the board. And this is going to be a very, very interesting pick for the Dolphins.
We're
Yep.
going
And you
to
know
trade
what that
down.
means?
They're trading down. They're trading down.
down.
They're
And
trading down.
And
Get ready
and
for
I will
it.
say this: confidence in that trade down is very interesting to
But
me.
wait. You know, I appreciate this because you know it is a positive thing, obviously, but there has to be two parties to consume this deal.
You're right.
They are the party. Listen. Sometimes there's parties that you can crash. There's
Mm.
parties that are scheduled ahead of time. Sometimes there's parties scheduled months in advance. I just want to say that
I
there's
feel you.
if there's a party to
No, what the
attend,
fuck?
if you got the bankroll, French, tell them if you got the bankroll, you get the rollies, you getting into the
The
party.
the yacht parties are pre-advanced, right? They're
I'm
playing
wondering.
pre-advanced.
I wonder if
No.
Jalen Ramsey would be involved in the deal. Would they
Hmm.
try to package Jalen Ramsey in a deal in a trade down to maybe try to sweeten the deal? That's
Today?
something interesting.
I think so.
That's
I
something
mean,
interesting.
some say it could have been a day 2, day 3, but maybe you're right. Maybe that could be part of the deal with certain teams that are looking to trade up, and you want to sweeten it, like Chad said. But we will acquire some picks. I don't know what type of pick we'll get, but maybe hopefully one pick in the top 100, or you know,
Well, it's rumored that we would get a 5th-round pick for Jalen Ramsey, right?
unfortunate.
Let's say theoretically, if a team like the Broncos or no, not the Broncos, or whoever tried to move up and jump us to 13. Let's say Shador is there and available, and the Pittsburgh wants to come and get him. If you get a 2nd-round pick out the deal, and then maybe the sweetener is a 5th or whatever, maybe you throw Ramsey in the deal, and you end up with a 4th. You know what I mean? Or maybe at a late 3rd or something like that. I'm just saying I think that there's ways that maybe you can incorporate a player in the deal and possibly, you know what I
And
mean,
depending
sweeten
on
up
what
the
that
pot.
third, depending on what that 4th is, it might feel like a 2nd or a 3rd.
Because I mean, listen, a 5th, we don't want that. We don't want no 5th for Ramsey. Like that's
No. But what I'm saying is, depending on where you get it at in combination with your picks, who
right.
was that last year that had like 4 picks in a row? They were like all within like 6 picks, and it was like boom, boom.
I feel like the
Somebody
Rams had a
hit,
lot of
boom,
picks last
boom.
year.
They
Was it the
did.
Rams? The
Yeah,
Rams
they
had a
did.
bunch of
And
mid-round
then
picks
their
last year.
first round, their
I
young
don't.
rookies played a big part in their defense. Fast, physical, just flying off the ball. So you combine that with some vet young talents with the rookies. I mean, it's how you pairing them. It's how you're pairing them in each stage of that defense. You're gonna have a similar situation like they did. We just got to figure it out and do it correctly. Defense, cornerback, safety. Let's figure it out in this draft.
Wale.
Good.
Looking like Mickey Mouse.
Hey Wally, I ever told you my favorite Dominican dog? No Diddy dog. You my favorite
Wow.
Dominican, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Wow.
top
Oh,
5
shit, man.
Dominicans. Top
Hey, I'll
5
be back. I need
Dominicans
to get
right now,
another.
man.
Yeah.
This thing is not good.
This right
I
now.
can't get
Oh,
that.
now he needs
Like
something
horchata?
else. Now he needs something else. Look at now he needs something
Getting
else.
nervous.
His Chef Fat leaning. Look at how Chef Fat leaning.
Check that out.
Yo,
Check that
Huh?
out.
what'd you send me now?
Oh, here he go. Now he got sauces.
What are you?
French
French
DeLorean. Now he got sauces.
Hey, okay.
Yeah,
Yo, I'm telling you, listen, this thing is, oh, wow.
Whenever I miss, coach,
Wow.
I've been on it.
Wow.
I've been on it. Haven't missed a pick.
You know what that means?
Now he been on it.
Yo, this thing is, I'm not even going to say it. Oh,
What is this
It-
guy
fucking
talking about?
God, bro.
Check you ain't see you not following the show.
Oh, my God.
Oh, what you doing? You're a thief. You're living up to your name.
Listen. Look at the
I know he
location,
did.
Wally.
You know where
Get,
he at.
hey, tudo bom,
Tudo
bem.
bom, tudo bom.
Que fala?
Tudo bem. Tudo bem.
Tudo bem.
Fala português. Tudo bem.
Hey, can you guys check real quick?
Yo, this man.
Yo,
Dog,
the
he's-
NFL
he's
season
the worst.
revealed date was just announced.
The schedule date?
Yeah.
What
Hey,
day?
screenshot Wally face.
Oh God,
Screenshot all
I
these
gotta get that before.
Oh, now you fumbling like Mostert.
Ah, damn it! I had one.
Oh,
Yo,
man.
this is guys. This board is falling. Fucking chef's kiss right now.
They're gonna
Couldn't
trade
imagine
down,
this.
bro. And I want them to just sit
Stop
there
it.
and take the pick. I want them to sit there and just take somebody. Is what I would want. Look how the board just fell to us. We have
I
our choice
know.
of several good players
Yes,
at
Great.
positions
yes.
of need that are just there. Just take one. Now you're going to trade down and be at the mercy of other teams and hope that they don't take your top guy. And if
Correct.
they do, then
Correct.
oh, well, we can just
Bro.
settle for number 3 or 4 or 5 on our list.
Now,
Like you have the choice
spot
to pick
on,
number
bro.
1.
Now,
bro.
now, hold on.
Spot on.
Like
If you're trading back 3 spots, I'll trade back 3 spots and pick up a second and a fourth and still conduct business.
I mean,
Bro,
it's
that's a
good.
lot,
It's a
bro.
good deal. It's a good deal, French. My only thing is, once you trade back, there's 2 players likely off of your list of
Yes.
potential prospects that could be gone.
But
Maybe,
hold
maybe
on.
not. Maybe somebody
Wait.
reaches for someone else that you're not even interested in. So it could work out. My bad. Go ahead.
Breaking news.
Then it's possible Shador Sanders could slip out of the first round and into the second round on Friday night. All right, Shefty, thank you very much. And obviously, at any point, the team could wind up and so we'll have to wait and see how this on.
Wally, something's going on with your internet, bro. He froze again. Anyway, breaking news: the Panthers beat the Lightning, bro. That's all I had to say.
It's terrible today.
Let's
What's up with your
go.
internet, bro?
Yeah. What happened to Steve, man?
Hey, Steve, where you at, Steve? Where the Lightning at, Steve?
Stevie,
I know you watching.
What did I
They
miss?
said we was
What
tired.
happened?
What you missed? You ain't missed
What
nothing, my
happened,
brother.
Steve? What happened, Steve?
Let's go.
What
Hey,
happened,
listen,
bro?
Cowboys are on the
What
clock,
happened?
man. Oh shit, I'm hitting my table.
Oh God.
I just
Nah. Oh, hold on. Here it goes.
USA?
Thank you, Carmen.
Hey, coach. After this draft selection, I want to say something.
Your sacrifices. With the 11th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Michael Williams, defensive end, Georgia.
Chad, I'm getting fucking anxious right now, bro.
Yeah, man.
But hold on. The thing I want to make is, remember what I talked about on the show? Look at the schools that they drafting these players from. Go look at the schools. Go look at the schools that all these players were just drafted from.
Oh my God.
I felt the same way.
Oh
When
God.
I thought
Oh
about
my
that-
God.
Now
when
he
I-
go.
when
Now
I-
he go.
When I thought
Chad,
about
I
that,
swear, Chad, if you're trolling right now,
no. It's a surprise. It's interesting.
what you're talking about the Niners?
The
I mean,
Cowboys.
the
Cowboys.
For
The
us?
Cowboys picked. The Cowboys picked.
Wow, that's
If you-
that's
Wow.
interesting.
I need to find it.
There's a
You got it
trend
before me?
early
Hold
on
on,
in
let
the
me check my
draft.
source. Let me check my
So far,
source.
it's a big trend. I think that's the most I've seen, right? So far.
It's the trend that they said it was going to be.
Mm-hmm. Top
Oh,
20.
I see it. I see it. I
Yep.
see it. But is it? I don't see the name. I just see the position.
We on the clock, baby. Let's do it.
Oh my God.
Let me see if things popping up. Time to shake money, make money.
Yo, I just saw the name.
No way.
Yeah.
Yo,
we got
Yeah.
guys.
my
We
God.
have hella options right now available to us once we get official of the name. But this is a great opportunity. Will the Dolphins make the move of trading down? This is
Hey,
a great
look, man.
opportunity for us.
Trade back.
Listen, all I know is
Trade
if
back.
Mark, if you out
Trade
there
back.
watching,
Please,
Mark,
trade back.
I don't want to hear about this trade down for the next week or 2 weeks or how you're right about the Dolphins trading down. You got it right here, brother. I'm giving it to you right. Let Paul right now. Listen, you got it, brother. It looking like they're gonna trade down. I think they're gonna trade down. You know what I'm
They
saying?
have
I
to.
said
They
it. I said it,
should.
Waldo.
They
What's
have
up
to.
with you, brother?
They have to.
And then remember what I
didn't hit
mentioned
the
to you
pause.
guys?
My internet messing up.
Remember what I mentioned to you guys? The confidence? I'm
That's
just
straight
saying.
back. That's straight back.
Yeah, they're gonna
Bro,
trade.
why is Z? Look at Z man, bro.
That's straight
Come
back.
on, bro.
Oh, what's the man? Bearing the pick.
Hey,
Here-
listen, let me tell you something.
Just take them.
If we take them, backs will be kicked.
Ooh.
Backs will
kicking
be
backs
kicked.
in?
We're kicking backs in.
Nah, we're not taking that Sunray boy, bro.
Come on, baby.
Oh, now we're not taking them.
You're not.
Wow.
Hey, listen, a chess piece for a chess piece.
Guard, Alabama.
Wow. It's official.
Tyler
Tyler Booker.
Tyler
Yeah.
Booker.
Tyler Booker, man,
To the
to the
Cowboys.
Dallas Cowboys.
Let's
Ladies
go.
and gentlemen, hey, the Dolphins are on the clock. Let's go.
Wow.
All right, let me check back channel stuff.
Now let me ask you guys this. Now that it's
Wait, hold
official.
on.
Oh, go ahead, Wally. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Chad.
No, Wally was
Wally,
saying.
you got a breaking
something.
news?
Oh, Wally with them. What you got, Wally?
No, I was gonna say French is still wrong about the draft.
Hey,
Hey, if it's not a safety, Wally, watch your back.
hey. So what I'm looking at.
I got Zabel.
Now he wanted to. Hey, Austin.
Hey,
Hey,
I got it
where
right.
else
I
we
got
got?
it written down right here.
It
What-
was written down.
It was
I
written
What I
got
wanted
down.
to ask.
It was
What I
written.
wanted to ask you guys.
Let's check it in. Let's check it in.
Does this force the Miami Dolphins' hands, being that there's so many offensive linemen selected so early? Does it force them to take an
Yes.
offensive lineman here?
Yes, absolutely.
But is that
Zabel.
thing to pressure?
Zabel.
But can you trade down and still do that?
Right. That's what I'm thinking that they should do.
But to me, okay, look. So, but the thing is, if you got your guy, like Chad said earlier, and I agree 1,000%.
Yo, look, the pick is not. Look, hey, hold on. Before you do that, the pick is not in. You know, every pick has been in real fast, so there's gonna be a little trade happening. I make, you know, every pick after every pick is in.
Hey, coach, you got to pull this
Yo,
up. You got to pull
Fred,
this up on the screen.
Fred, let the hawk out. Where's the hawk, Fred?
Hold on, let me tap in.
Yo, I don't know, y'all boys. I don't know because everybody's been running to the podium.
The Hawk?
Yo. Let's get down to 20 and give me a third. Let's get this.
The Hawk.
No, there has to be.
They're still on the clock, bro.
Has to be trade.
There's nothing yet.
The Hawk is outside, baby. I think the Dolphins are going to trade down here. I don't want them to, but I just feel like they're going to.
I mean, sure, Jordan, who won a quarterback? Did nobody want their quarterback?
Yeah, right. Anybody want a quarterback?
I don't want to hear
But
nobody.
teams might be waiting
Go pick up
because
the
a lot of
quarterback. Go
guys
pick up the
are.
quarterback.
I think
Does
trade.
somebody
I think
want?
teams
Does
are-
somebody want Will Johnson? Like somebody want Tyler
clock.
Warren?
On the clock.
He's working the phones, baby.
Listen, the Colts are going to take Tyler Warren at 14 if somebody else doesn't. Does that force another team to jump up?
Yeah.
Target.
But it seems people are playing
the
scared though because they're not
Broncos.
trading at all. Nobody's trading up. So
I'm nervous, Steve. I'm not looking at no spoilers. Don't look at no spoilers. I don't want no reactions, nothing. No spoilers. Let's do this organic. 13.
So you don't want the.
Oh,
No,
now
no.
look at him. Now look at him.
Transaction. I want the transaction.
Oh, now you want look at.
oh
him.
shit, was that Greer?
Oh my God, bro. Yo, I can't even speak. Yo. That every night. It's every night.
Because they know what the pick is. Because they're going to Miami Gardens.
Driving to the stadium.
They're driving to the stadium. They know what the pick is. By the way, is there a draft party?
No, I didn't see anything announced. Draft party's right here. What do you mean?
No, you're right. That's facts.
He said, "What you mean?
What you mean?" We got 422 people tuned in right now. Hey, shout out to everybody watching. Appreciate you. The pick is in, ladies and gentlemen. There has not. I don't know if there's a trade or not, but like it says, the Colts are on the clock. So let's see.
What?
Hey, like I would say, it says the pick is in, and the Colts are on the clock. So, side note, appreciate everybody watching. Appreciate you guys spending your Thursday night watching the draft with us. Make sure you subscribe and turn the bell on YouTube and on Facebook and Instagram and X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it now. TikTok, we got a TikTok going, bunch of funny clips on there. According to Steve, we didn't trade. But anyways, make sure you guys subscribe, follow, turn that bell on. We got so much more stuff coming. It's going to be a special year for us as we wait here for the pick to be announced officially by Roger Goodell.
Yeah, hey, y'all gonna look through the messages because they usually have it on Twitter, and I'm saying fuck it. No, I'm not gonna look.
I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm looking.
I'm not doing it. Let's go. Chad, I can't hear you. You're muted. You're too excited.
Hold on. I did just look. I did just look, but it wasn't there, so I'm not gonna look again.
Okay, me too.
I did the same thing. I was scrolling. I go, let me close it. I just
Z, come on, bro.
No,
don't
come
do
on,
it.
man. Come on.
Is that true?
Yo, if it's true, I swear to God.
Let me take the chat off, man. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna close that shit too. Fuck that.
I can't do this to me. Not today.
No, me neither, bro.
Not today. Where's my damn mouse? Okay.
Not today, Satan.
What's your profanity?
I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
Oh God, pick is in. Let me see if I can get this stream, bro.
Do you guys want to make a final prediction?
Yeah, I'm go. You guys can go. I can't even speak right now.
If there's no trade, it looks like Barron is the pick. I ain't gonna lie to you. What'd you say, Chad?
You're muted.
I think Barron will be the pick.
I agree.
Fuck, bro.
I think you can still acquire defensive line. I think you can still acquire offensive line.
I agree.
And Barron gives you that safety cornerback slot flexibility, so you're not pigeonholed to going to get a safety early on in the draft. He gives you a little bit of 3, and then you have your veterans DBs that can, as positional role players with Jahdae Barron. So that's the advantage of having him. So, but we'll see. Wally came in just in time. Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. He already knows.
I just know we ain't right, and I like it.
Hey, I know I was right. I know. Shut up. I know I was right.
You was.
Wow.
Right. You was.
Wow.
Yes. I like it. I like it.
Let's go.
I like it.
I wasn't right.
I like it. You was not right.
I'm not. I'm not even gonna look on my phone.
You was not right. Stop the cap. You're not. No.
Fox.
Kicker, sir.
It's us against the world, Fox.
My phone is blowing up.
Fox, bro, what are you talking about? You the cat.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Stop.
What the fuck, bro? Nah, bro. Fuck this shit, bro.
He didn't want him. Yeah.
He
didn't want him.
Wow.
He didn't want him. Yeah.
I like this. I like this pick.
He didn't want him. Damn.
NFL draft. The Miami Dolphins select Kenneth Grant.
Listen.
I like it.
Team 2 years ago. Great size, D-line over 330 pounds, runs well, brings plenty of experience.
Listen. Trench. Listen, it's not Chad's favorite pick. I don't mind this pick. This is actually a good pick. I liked his athletic
You
ability.
go defense, and then you swing back and go get a guard in the next round.
True.
Look at this, bro.
Even
even my computer freaked out. Look, timed out. it doesn't like it.
Yeah.
All right, so officially, it's Kenneth Grant, Michigan defensive tackle. Let's see if I can find some.
For 60 minutes when you play high, you're neutralized. And that's what happened with Kenneth Grant. Oh, he was on his game. The weight was where he needed to be. He was a really good football player. He was got
See that about to have a season, y'all. Y'all playing me right now. Nah, I didn't even think it was feasible.
Wally,
I didn't think this was feasible, but it's the same. It's the same way I felt about Chop. I didn't think we had a chance at a guy like this, so I don't know why Chop had a little breakdown. But this kid's a nasty. That's a nasty
the thing with him is, it's all about the motor and how consistent he is. That's been a question mark for Kenneth Grant. But I thought he's a guy that's very explosive. Like I said, guy has the athletic ability, and I think can very well complement Sealer. It's just a matter of, can you get it out of him consistently day in and day out in every rep of the game. So I think it's a good pick. It's trench. It's what we need, and despite some of the negatives, I think Weaver can get it out of him. I think Coach Clark can get it out of him, and I think that Sealer will be a focal point in his young career to make him a superstar, to make him the guy that we think he can be. You know what I'm saying? So I like this pick. I like it.
I love this. I love this pick.
I love
Chad.
this pick.
Chad, why don't you chime in here, man? I know you were pretty upset about it.
I'm straight, dog. I'm straight.
All right, so
damn, brother, I know how you feel, man.
So we had. Let's see here. Let me see if I can pull this stuff up.
Nobody had.
Yeah, let's get a quick eval on him. See, let me see.
Jade Barron apologies are having a tough day right now. I love it.
Hey man, I was expecting him, but you know it is what it is. He's
not a
I think ultimately trench is the way anyway. Defensive line, offensive line, and you know, fill it out.
I said on the show we're gonna go D tackle.
There you
Tyler
go.
Warren going to the Colts.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
It's not surprising.
I feel like every team is just very scared that if they make a move, they would just want to see how things play out. That's what it seems like. They didn't want to give up too many assets. They were just willing to wait and risk losing their player that they love to go get, and it paid off for them either way. So, and we value him.
Weird. You might have been able to trade down, but in that trade down, you might have lost Grant and Zabo.
Yeah.
I just don't understand. I don't understand. No DBs have been taken.
Mm-hmm.
Will Johnson, we know the situation with him, and then Barron, even though he's a Swiss Army knife, maybe the question is, where does he truly fit? Some people feel like he's a slot. Some people feel like he's a corner.
It's too rich, mechanic. It's too rich. It's too rich.
Maybe that's how they feel. Yeah. So I have a little 2023 Big Ten eval on him.
Talk to me.
So this is by NFL. Draft Network. It talked about him in what date was this? January 6, 2025. Kenneth Grant is a big, athletic interior D line prospect whose first step quickness puts pressure on an offensive lineman and helps him give in the face of the quarterback consistently. Quick first step, multi-gap defender, run stopper, exceptional change of direction at the athleticism, which I talked about, and flashes physical dominance. There's two concerns that I think Chad talked about consistently that, you know, hopefully that can get out of him. Handling a full-time workload, stamina, consistent pad level. But those are just two things that they describe as something that are some concerns of him. Mentioned that he's 6'3", 340 pounds. They had him at 331, but he played at 340. Grant possesses a rare combination of size, athleticism, quickness, and power that allows him to dominate in key moments.
Bro, he
So
gonna be a dog. He gonna be a dog here, bro. I'm sorry, he gonna be a dog here.
he
You
said
put
they
him
said
next to Sealer.
as a pass rush, he demonstrates the ability to consistently collapse the pocket and disrupts quarterback. Whether lined up
Bro,
at nose or elsewhere along the line of scrimmage,
he could
his
play
ex-
in three technique and he could play in three technique too, dog.
he's
Like, what we
versatile.
doing?
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, man. Like, I don't know, Chad. Like, I get what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but nah, dog. Nah. I'm on the same Chop Robinson. 'Cause I thought he didn't go top. I thought it was going him and Graham, and I thought he was doing all the work after Graham. You know what I mean? So when I was pissed when they took Graham, I was really pissed when they took Graham because it was either Graham or him for me. And I thought when they took Graham, somebody was gonna go pick him up. When he was there at 13.
So this is where they talk about his pad level, inconsistent, particularly when fatigued. At time, he pops straight out his stance at the snap, surrounding leverage to opposing blockers. The issue is more pronounced against the run, where playing too high can result in being moved off the ball. Addressing this will be crucial for him to maximize his potential at the next level. So, if, like I said, if you can find the right defense, defensive coach, defensive line positional that can get it out of him, I think you have a guy that's gonna complement Sealer and make this defense elite, especially on that interior, because we need that pocket to collapse to allow Phillips and Chubb and Chop to eat at the edge. You know what I'm saying? We need that. So
And even if we would have got Zabor or one of those guys, what defensive tackle would we have got? There would have been a run on defensive tackles. You see what's going on with the draft.
no, I don't believe that. But I think there's a plethora of guys. But I think that talent, it in this description, they call him a Pro Bowl caliber. That it's essentially the high end of all the other defensive tackles. Maybe we'll see how that goes if that's true or not. But he was considered one of the high end D tackles that we should be acquiring for this team. So I don't know.
Chad, I really need to hear your opinion, bro. Because we all value it, so I need to hear how you feel, what the positive, the negatives, why you didn't want them, what you did really want to do. I know that we're all emotional right now, but we just gotta talk about this. Spit it out.
I'm just not a fan, bro. Not a fan at all, dog. Not a fan of Kenneth Grant. I see what people see and what people like, but a lot of people are just watching highlights, bro. A lot of people ain't really watching and really seeing, like, bro. Yeah, you watch the Ohio State game, bro, and you see a player that could be extremely dominant, and I feel like he's a player who's gonna turn it on and turn it off, bro. And I'm not with it, bro. He talking about playing at 350, like, and it's like, bro, you gotta listen to how you got, bro. I'm not a fan of Kenneth Grant, bro. I'm not a fan of the pick, bro. I think for me, they could have did something way better. I'm not finna sit here and be like, oh, it's a great pick. No, I'm not with
Who'd
it.
you have picked?
No.
If he turns out to be good, and I be wrong, I'll be happy to be wrong. But I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the pick at all. I think it's a fucking terrible pick.
Hey, that's fair. That's your opinion. That's exactly what we're here for. Not everybody's got to like what they do or be on board, and that's perfectly fine. Where are we at right now? So considering this, you know, obviously day 2 is tomorrow. I would be hoping that they go offensive line tomorrow. Obviously, I'm disappointed. I wanted one of the top guys for the offensive line. Could have got a defensive tackle later, but I'm not the one making the shots, man. I'm calling the shots, man. So that was their decision.
This is like that pick you made, Sealer play for 2-3 more years. This that pick you get and you pair him up with another guy next year and you got your pieces moving forward. We can't hang our hat on Sealer for the next 2-3 seasons. And I mean, God forbid he get banged up. Then it's like the Paul situation.
But listen, the fact of the matter is we only had 3 defensive linemen, right? But I understand Chad's point because I feel the same way. I was like, man, look, you could have gone. I mean, we talked about for fucking weeks how deep this thing is in the trenches, right? I don't know enough about this guy to give you a cold take on him, but from the people that I respect, there's people on both sides of the fence with this. We'll see.
Yeah.
I have a problem if there's an effort issue. That's a huge problem because you can teach technique, you can do that, but the effort that has to come from somebody. This screams Jordan Phillips to me.
But
I'm scared.
But they say that about good to great players who turn it on and turn it off. And when you because when you're good at your craft, you can turn it on and turn it off.
Not to the extent where when we need you the most. Hold on, French. Not to the extent to turn it on and turn it off to where it needs to. We need you to be at a motor consistently, even if you're tired. It can't. We're trying to set a certain tone and a certain culture here. That
I'm not speaking along the context as if he's tired. I'm talking about amongst your peers in there stepping up to the NFL. You can't turn it off or have a cutoff motor like a Jordan Phillips is, especially with Weaver as the head coach.
Well, that's the concern, and that's the concern of Coach and Chad is that
I'd feel more hesitant about that if that was on Mike McDaniel's side as opposed to Weaver's side.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me get this straight. Hold on, Chad. And I know you know enough about this guy because I'm sure you always put in the work for us, bro. I get it. We all do the Wally had done it, Junior had done it. Have you guys heard of anything? And even French has. Have you guys heard of anything as far as character concerns with this guy?
Not necessarily. No.
Okay. No, because I was gonna say if there is some sort of inkling of character concerns, adding him to this locker room, like you see where I'm going with this. It would make the pick even worse. But if there's not, then I won't even.
That's not a concern. That's not a concern for me, at least. Okay. My concerns are on the field with him.
Right. Exactly. And
I get real Albert Haynesworth vibes with him, bro. And I hope that's not the case for us, but that's what I get. I get real Albert Haynesworth vibes. You're gonna see some flashes, and the flashes might be enough to get him paid, but it ain't gonna be a consistent thing. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm looking at highlight tape of him running down Katron Allen from Penn State. 15 yards down the field. And you're giving me
French. Can you find me another play like that in his highlight reel?
That was where I was going. That's the thing. You could put together a 10-minute tape for anybody and make them look good.
Right, and make them look good. Yeah, it's about watching.
That's what Huddle was about. Film. That's what Huddle does. Right?
Yeah,
they get these kids in school. Huddle does that.
Right.
So, and I'm not trying to poo-poo what you said, but it's just sometimes we got to take things with a grain of salt.
And that was my original thing too, with the highlight of him running down the running back, and that's what fell in love with. That's what I really liked about him. And then when Chad mentioned about, the constant motor, it allowed me to kind of step back and say, let me look more into this and see what he's talking about. And you seen that consistently with the concerns of that. I still like the pick because I feel like maybe the team, the defensive coordinator, the defensive position coach can be good enough leaders to get him at a certain point to be consistent based on what they're looking for. But ultimately, there is concerns there where lack of motor is inconsistent.
If Calais was there, if Calais was there, it's a different thing, bro. Calais Campbell's not there now, bro.
Hold on. Wait, but hold on.
But Sealer is. What are you talking about?
But hold on.
Fuck Calais Campbell, man.
I don't want to
stop. We're not gonna rent one player for 1 year and he's the culture. We're not gonna have Calais Campbell be in 1 year. Oh no, he's not here and he's not. Nah. Stop.
Guess what? You know what? You know what the reality is here? That Anthony Weaver might be here for 1 more year and that's it. And then
who cares? Who cares?
What do you mean? Who cares?
Who cares, man?
All right, so you're gonna put this on Sealer?
No, bro. You're gonna have somebody, bro. Listen, when we hired Anthony Weaver, we knew Anthony Weaver was either gonna be here for 1 year or probably even less. He was almost gone this year. He was almost gone
How can he be
this
there
year.
the rest of the year?
Bro, he was a head coach and he was in head coaching waiting. We knew the time was
No,
short.
I understand. that.
So hold on. Right now, they put the pieces in place right now and his defensive staff. So you kind of know that if Anthony Weaver is gone, there's probably an understudy here. The same way we went and got the receivers coach. Just in case Bevel had left or Frank Smith. I don't disagree with the notion that Calais Campbell. Look, I like Sealer. Sealer's a great locker room guy. I think pairing that kid that you question the motor, pairing him next to a guy like Zealer is probably the best thing you could do for him. I don't care about Campbell. Campbell, hold on, let me finish. Campbell was a highly touted player. A highly touted player that did a bunch of things. Sealer got it from the mud. So pairing him with Sealer is as great as pairing with Campbell. I'm not giving Campbell 1 year off to be the best guy ever. No, don't miss me with that. Or if Campbell would have been here.
Oh, but it's not 1 year. It's 18 years of a career.
No, but he's not here. He's not a Dolphin coach.
No shit. He's not here. But I don't know, bro. That's a listen.
So
yes,
Sealer chopped liver.
No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. But you're not going to compare. You're not going to compare Calais Campbell as a leader and Zach Sealer. You're not.
How? Why not? Why not?
Because they're not the same.
How do you know that?
Not even remotely comparable.
That's cap. That's cap. Look, bro. No, that's cap. Because if I'm Sealer right now, I'm at the top of my game. I peak on my game. Getting paid. Getting it from the bottom. I had nothing. I was released. I was released. And I became a 2-time team captain, probably a 3-time team captain. And I can't talk to no jit about being good. Man, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy right now.
Go ahead, Junior.
You can't fake being a leader. You can't just become an alpha leader. Calais is the guy that's coming out there and setting the standard when, like, verbally. That is not who Zach Sealer is.
He's not.
You can't force that. You can't fake that, bro. Zach Sealer's not going to be the guy preaching and telling guys that we're going to the mountaintop and follow me. You can see Zach Sealer doing that. Come on, man. Let's be realistic, man. Like,
I don't need him to do that. Leaders lead by playing example. Like, you can talk all that talk, be United hands, don't talking all that nonsense to be in the bench. Sealer out here getting picks, sacks, and everything. I have everything to stay in this locker room. You crazy? Calais Campbell. Man, fuck up my face.
Hey, can I speak? And I like to speak with less volume and less rationale. I mean,
man, fuck Kenneth Grant.
So here's the thing. I think for me, I'm a little bit on both sides, but what I have an optimistic view on, yes, I am, because I do feel the concerns of what we've seen, but I feel like the leadership that we have in this current state can possibly help him get to where he needs to be. Now, we understand that Weaver is going to be gone possibly next year, but that doesn't mean that another guy that's behind him, like you said, Wally.
Junior, hold that thought.
Yeah.
We got let me see if I can get this on the screen. Hold on.
Walter Nolan got picked, so let me tell you something. You couldn't take that chance.
Wally, 1 second.
Let's start from the beginning because I want to. Yeah, we can see it.
But can you hear it?
No, we can't hear it.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can
Walter
get it.
Nolan at 16.
Yeah, my internet is tripping right now, bro. No, it's tripping. This thing is buffering like crazy, bro. I'm not gonna be able to show it.
Listen,
I'll get the cliff notes. Don't worry.
Listen, I think there's more leaders in that room than just Campbell. Campbell was a leader, not only a leader on the field, but leader as a off the field as well. And you need that in a defense. You need that in positional roles because he's done it. He's been there. He had the years. He not only was able to guide them off the field, he's able to guide them on the field. But there's guys like, I think, Chubb, who's a leader like that. I think guys like Brooks, who's a leader like that. I think guys like what's his name? I think Phillips is a leader like that as well. So there's a bunch of leaders that can help him with the coaches to help guide to where he needs to be, to help guide to where he can be for this defense. I get Campbell's not here anymore, and maybe that big part of that leadership is going to be missed, but we can't sit here and say that's the end all be all, because there are other leaders that can help him in his young career to be where he needs to be, especially the positional coach and the DC. So
I agree with that, but what I'm not going to do today or any day is compare Calais Campbell to Zach Sealer. I'm not going to do that.
No, I agree, and
I
think, and I'll end this point here, and then you can say, I think you're right. There's two different types. I think Campbell does both, be a vocal and lead by action, and I think Sealer does gravitate more of the action. But who's to say he can't be a vocal person this season? We never know. Maybe he just needed to showcase his talent in his career to finally say, "Hey, I've done it. I did this, and this is where I'm here because now I'm a leader, and I'm gonna be a more vocal leader." You can lead and grow as a leader.
Yes, you can.
So who's to say that can't be possible for the guys that are there?
I just don't see. I feel like, oh yeah, Calais Campbell's gone. Who's to guide him? What do you mean? That's
not Wally. You're taking it out of context. That's not what we said.
Look, bro, you guys mentioned Calais Campbell like he's a walking holy man on water. We have guys in this locker room. We have guys specifically in the defensive line. It's probably the strongest
outside of Sealer. Who?
Jalen Phillips, Bradley Chubb.
Those are all linebackers, bro. They're linebackers. What are you talking
That's the
but they
defensive
work.
line.
But they work as a
They
unit.
work together.
Yeah,
they work together. They work out together.
All right, go ahead.
So you're going to a room with Jalen Phillips, Zach Sealer.
No, they're not in the room. They're not
yes,
in the room.
They are. They practice together.
They practice together, but they don't go to the same room. They're linebackers.
Bro, so hold on. So Calais Campbell doesn't talk to Jalen Phillips?
Bro, of course they talk to him, but they don't go into the same
room. That's my point. Well, either way, if you want to just talk about if you want to just talk about Sealer got it from the bottom. Was released. Week 15, we picked them up.
Bro, 85% of the league does this. 85% of the league.
It doesn't matter, but not 85 because a team captain and leads a team in a bunch of teams.
I guess.
He is a true baller. He's a team captain back to back. Might be third year in a row.
I'm not trying to shit on Sealer.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking in general. I'm not talking to you.
So am I. I'm talking in general. I'm not going to allow you or anybody to say that Calais Campbell and Zach Sealer are the same player. They're not.
I didn't say they were the same. I just don't care for Calais Campbell. He's gone, so we still have guys in his locker room.
Okay.
Oh, if we had Calais Campbell, it'd be easier. No, we have enough. It's a team. It's 53. It's not about one guy. Don't you all say that? It's not about the guy, the name of the back of the church. It's about the team. So now when Calais Campbell leaves, we don't have enough leadership.
So losing team captains. Nigga, you don't know.
I don't care about Calais Campbell. I don't care about Calais Campbell. He played one season. Right. He played one season. We won less games than ever with that team, in a team. With all his leadership. Listen, get out of here. He didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing but talk. He's just like Haslam in year 20. Just talking to talk. Wow. Can't get on the field and get a sack. Get out of here.
Why don't we
back it up?
Because we're
back it all up.
No.
Back it all up. Sorry, ass Campbell. I bet Cedar has a better year than Campbell too. We will put money on that.
Okay.
How much you want to bet? Like Cedar has more sacks. More. How much you want to bet?
This year?
How much you want to bet that Cedar will have a better season this year?
Let chat go. Let's calm down and let's have a conversation. I don't need to.
Sealer is an extremely talented player. Yes, we're not talking about just on the field. We're talking about a player who's going to take this guy up under his wing and be that mentor, a guy who's been there and done that, who's at the top of his game, who could have maybe had enough cachet to reach a guy like that. I'm not saying Sealer don't got cachet. What I'm saying is that I feel like if Calais was here, picking a guy like that could be an easier transition when you have a future Hall of Famer there that can put a bug in your ear and tell you how to be a pro, tell you what needs to be done in the defensive tackle room and all that good stuff. Zach Sealer is a guy who's more so going to lead by example. He got it out the mud, bro. Like, Zach Sealer's story ain't going to be nobody else's story, bro. That's a guy who lived in a trailer park. You think Kenneth Grant going to go live in a trailer park like Zach Sealer? Like, this is a different guy, bro, who had to work his way on. He got cut from the Baltimore Ravens and had to work his way onto the roster. This thing is being handed to Kenneth Grant. There's going to be a sense of entitlement that's going to be there. He's going to run hot and cold, and you're going to be mad when he don't show up in big games and big moments. I wanted players who's going to be dogs 1,000%. Wally, you going to sit there and tell me that Kenneth Grant's a better pick than Walter Nolan? He was a better pick than Walter Nolan, Wally? Come on, dog. Be real. You would have took him over Walter Nolan?
I think Walter Nolan needed Calais Campbell.
Okay, here we go. Now, fuck Calais Campbell. Calais Campbell. No, he's not here anymore. I'm going with the guy who's in the building. There's a Zach Sealer. Zach Sealer.
Hold on.
We don't have Calais Campbell. We don't have Calais Campbell.
Motherfucker, now it's Calais Campbell.
So we don't have Calais Campbell. So Walter Nolan's not even a good pick. We should have picked. We should have taken our defense or some other positions. We don't have Calais Campbell here to mentor the kid. So I'm sorry. A defensive tackle pick is a waste of a pick. So we don't have Campbell here.
So per Joe Shad and Marcus Louis Jacques, Zach Sealer text happy things to Mike McDaniel. He also text, I heard Michigan guys are hard workers. So I know it's probably not something big, but this is, I think, huge for me because he's going out there texting the coach and is happy that we picked a guy that he thinks will complement him. I think he's going to go text the guy and welcome him to the Miami Dolphins. That's leadership. That's something you do. Listen, everybody's story is different.
Yep.
But one thing for sure that's going to be similar is how you start, how you work, and how you finish. No matter what your story is. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. I will let you speak. I just want to say real quick. Everybody's story is different. It don't matter where you came from, what origin, what color, but what's important is that you're able to teach them how to be a pro. This doesn't matter where you come from and how you got it. You can be an entitled brat or all this and that, but one thing is for sure, the NFL is gonna humble you quickly. And if you do not humble yourself to learn and grow, you will be humbled and you will be out of there. And I think Steeler will do that. Go ahead, French.
Like Drew said, go get you some dogs that won some national championships and get pissed off when they lose. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Thank you, Frank. Appreciate you, dog.
I agree.
It's a great coach.
Listen, it's the uncertainty is there, and I'm not discounting or dismissing it. But one thing I can say is I think he's going to be surrounded by guys who are leaders and can grow from where they are as a leader to where they can be as a vocal leader. I'm just saying.
Well, let's move on from that, bro, because we can't beat that horse about these guys being leaders. Like you said, like Drew said,
I just don't understand. If you're a dog, you're a dog.
Young dudes anyway, so he gonna be the coach.
Walter Norland has off the field issues. How was Campbell gonna help him with that?
But where did Nolan go? Where did Nolan go?
He went to the Cardinals. But what if we picked him? What if we picked him? He's not there. That's my thing.
I'm talking about the player.
No. I understand that, French, but I'm saying Walter Nolan has off the field issues. And what if we picked him and Campbell's not here? But he went to the Cardinals where he's going to get mentored by Campbell.
But listen, I don't care about that. Grant, I'm looking specifically. Steeler fans are really pissed. That's who they wanted. Steeler fans really
fuck the Steelers, man. What the fuck we talking about the Steelers for?
Listen.
My bad, French. They got me hot. They gave me hot. Let me
because with the Steelers.
That's Wally, dog. That's Wally. Wally the one stirring up shit.
My bad, French.
Y'all niggas over here talking about Calais Campbell.
You said that French. You said the Steelers are hot. My fault.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about this Calais Campbell thing? And Wally
Can we let
claims
French
to be a
go?
Knicks fan.
Coach, can we let French
This is
land?
wild to me. Go ahead, French.
Yeah, I got it.
French, come on, French. Don't do that, dog.
Don't do that, friend. My
I
bad.
knock that motherfucking head off your head,
I
nigga.
apologize. I apologize for.
You're all losers.
Calais Campbell. Get your
So
pop
sorry,
up,
Wally.
baby.
No, sorry, Wally. Just don't
Greg
hide.
Sable, mechanic. Greg Sable, the Seahawks. That's crazy. See the Seahawks.
Somebody said it. I read that. I read somebody was going to do that. Somebody had put it out to the Seahawks. I forgot who it was. I don't know if it was PFF or not.
Damn it, man.
So
Anyway.
there's another weakness. He has a lot of strengths, but the weakness here, the main weakness, let's focus on that. Could be more forceful and consistent running with power. Often tracks and tries to bat down passes rather than unleashing a pass rush as a rusher. Conclusion, overall, Grant is a huge defensive line with a very disruptive combination of power and athleticism versus both the run and pass. The intelligence, the versatility to either penetrate or occupy space should make him a fit for any defensive scheme.
That's crazy. Damn. Imagine if he had Calais Campbell though.
I mean, Calais Campbell would get the best, the elite out of him, but I think he can still get the same.
I doubt it, bro.
Wait, Chad, before you go, I want to share something on my screen. Hold on.
I doubt it.
What do you guys see there? What do you guys see?
I don't see Calais Campbell in this tweet.
What do you see? Ross is a Michigan guy. Who said that? Ross is a Michigan guy. I'm just saying.
I don't see Calais Campbell on this tweet. And if you look at your likes, I like the stupid tweet. You're welcome, old person.
Look, Kenneth Grant is talented. It's not always about talent.
Right.
It's not.
That will, especially specifically for a trench player, specifically for a defensive tackle, who your job is to run through another guy's face to get to the quarterback, to get to the running back, to cause havoc. I don't want a guy who's going to pick and choose when he wants to run, when he wants to do that. And if he doesn't do that here, then all right, cool. I'll apologize. I'll apologize the same way I was. No, but I'm saying I'll be man enough to be come up here and be like, yo, I was wrong. Kenneth Grant.
No, but your concerns are real though. Your concerns are real. I'm not poo-pooing your concerns. Your concerns are shared by everybody. My whole pushback here is the whole I follow Campbell since I'm a UM fan. We wanted Campbell plenty of times before last season. I understand the leadership. I just feel like maybe this wasn't your guys' a point of purpose. I feel like we just we should, for lack of a better word, we just shit on Sealer. Like, oh yeah, Sealer can't. Dog, I think Sealer is a perfect guy for this kid. He's not Calais Campbell. We're all one of one, but it doesn't mean that he doesn't have the leadership around him. He has to have that more than himself. Calais Campbell, coach, you coach kids. You taught a kid, hey, Roy, you gotta and then the kid will do and never did it. You told him what to do, but he will never grasp it because there's only so much leadership could go. That's where I'm at. I'm where your concern is at. If his heart and his motor's not running, ain't nobody gonna make him do it.
But that's what I said. You can't teach that.
You can't.
And that's why I was asking about the weakness. What were his true weaknesses? Is it?
I don't think Campbell could make him run. Nobody could make him run, Chad. This kid's a millionaire already. Ain't nobody gonna tell him to run. If he don't want to do it, he don't want to do it, bro. That's where I'm at.
The NFL is gonna humble him either way. I mean,
yeah, exactly. It's all
people
about his
get
pride.
fired, and the team is gonna suffer. But if he wants to be a successful player, a great player, a Hall of Famer,
that's on him.
He's gonna need to humble himself and get and learn the teachings from guys like Sealer, from guys like Weaver, from guys like Clark, who has coached great players and had a lot of success with good players on this front. He needs to humble himself, and if he feels entitled, then I don't know what to
Let
tell
me
you, man.
let me
Go ahead,
jump in
Chad.
real quick. I got to
Oh,
hold
go
on,
ahead.
Chad. Hold on. I got a quick thing. What Chris Greer said. It says, "quote We have 9 draft picks still. The draft process, but also free agency. There is a number of really good players still on the street that we've been in touch with." This, I guess, I'm assuming this was during the press conference.
And
Right.
I'm assuming this is towards the guard position
It's in
because
general safety because
go. Let's not dive into that. Let Chad get his point off, and then we'll dive into what Chris said. Go ahead, Chad.
I don't really have anything else to add. To be honest with you, man, I kind of said what I had to say. I don't want to just continue piling on shit. Like I'm not happy with the pick. I feel like we could have did something better. I feel like there's a lot of great options there and available to you.
Who are you taking?
Man, Jade Barron, Greg Zabel, Walter Nolan, bro.
You would have
Like,
taken Nolan. You would have taken Nolan over Grant.
yes, I would have taken Walter Nolan over him.
I mean, he's ranked higher. He's ranked higher than Grant. Here, I'm looking at it right here.
Hey, coach.
Not by much.
I would have taken. Look, you know I'm a Walter Nolan fan. French had Walter Nolan in the first round. I would have taken Nolan. I would have taken Nolan in the first round.
Can you read off the list?
I thought Nolan was the best defensive tackle in the draft outside of these 2 Michigan kids. So you got one. You got one of the 3 to me. What is the list, French?
What list are we talking about?
Read off the list on who we had picked.
You had Walter Nolan.
Oh,
bro.
I have it right here. You had Walter Nolan. Yeah.
You had Walter Nolan, French.
Junior had Barron at 13. Wally had Starks. I had Zabel, and I never got Chad's because I don't think he was there that day.
So who cares, French? None of us are right. Oh, I got the right position.
Right. That's what you're gonna do.
Is that what you're gonna do with you, bro? This guy, bro. Coach, can you kick him out? Please kick him out, and let's go back to talk about Calais Campbell. But
I'm
let it go.
So hey, what was I gonna say? They took Mika Ukuka went to the Buccaneers. That's a crazy pick. Yeah. And it shows that Steve has no sources because he had him taking something else, whatever it was, but it wasn't a wide receiver. Back to the point.
Steve.
It goes back to that he has no sources. It goes back to Greer. Going back to what Greer said, I think he's talking about the guard position and the DB position because I'll write a couple names up that could start right now at guard. Will Hernandez, Dalton Riston.
Tate still there.
Hey, I got another quote, guys. Apparently, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Dolphins coach Mike McDaniel, quote, "I wasn't just wearing a Michigan blue tie for no reason."
Yeah, French, you hurt right now.
All right, so we got. How are we pivoting?
So I think it's a great pick, man. I think Weaver got a guy that he wanted, bro. Bro. You also got to take that into consideration, though. Anthony Weaver, like he's known to get the best out of guys you were never supposed to have. So maybe let's give him someone with talent that maybe he's supposed to get, like Mbukwe. Look what he did with our defensive line and all these guys. So I don't know, man.
Junior, you got something? Because I got something from Jason Luckenfora that I want to tell you. I want to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's about Chris Greer and what he mentioned. He said that we are looking to trade back in the first round. We're open. We made some calls with some teams. Maybe last pick something happens. So they are trying to trade back up to the
get back in. Oh, that's good news. Okay.
So maybe for a guard or maybe for a safety or a DB.
We got to maybe. Hey, that's where you go get your Barons and your Starks. That's where you go get them in the 30s.
I was just gonna ask. Stark hasn't gone yet, right?
No, I don't think so. I haven't looked at the draft.
No safeties, no DBs. Will Johnson still there?
So quick question. I mean, not quick question. Here's a quick comment from Jason Lacomfora. Quote, "Dolphins drafting has been pretty brutal for years, and well, this seems fitting." So Lacomfora is not a fan of the Kenneth Grant pick.
Shamar Stewart was there. There was other guys that were there, man. Like, bro, You can say what you want about Stewart, but I'd rather have a guy who plays with the fire that needs that refinement that you got to get under control to compared to a guy that like got the tools and just gonna tease you, bro. That's what we're gonna get. It's Jordan Phillips, bro. Like coach, the coach's play is gonna be.
But
You seen the Jordan Phillips? Remember when Jordan Phillips did that cartwheel, that backflip or whatever the hell it was? And then, this guy is gonna be the most athletic.
That was Wilkins with a split.
Y'all brand this man.
Oh, Wilkins did the split, but Jordan Phillips did like a cartwheel handstand or something like that.
Yo,
Try to what happened?
Quick thing. Just for a fun fact, the last time the Dolphins picked a defensive lineman was at 13, and it was Christian Wilkins. Continue.
I like the pick. Though. Yeah, I ain't gonna hate. I like the pick.
Look, for me,
were there any questions? Were there any questions about Christian Wilkins' motor coming out of college?
No.
Oh, okay.
He was just old. He was just older. He was a tweener. But he wasn't as talented as this guy was. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Oh, we got a guy. Oh, we got a guy.
That whole D line terrorized Tua in the national championship. That's why all of them went high. Clennon Farrell, Dexter Lawrence, Christian Wilkins. That whole D line was high touted. They all went in the top 15 of the draft.
Did you not see what these?
Hey, has Shador been drafted yet?
No.
No. I don't know, because a Gator fan was telling me that Shador was going to get drafted before Cam. So
you know,
I want to make sure. Yeah.
What? He started falling. You remember that rumor was put on that if he gets past 9, he's gonna fall. So he's dropping like a mofo.
Damn. Yeah, there was some talk about his interviews and stuff too that he was. I guess,
look, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm gonna just chill out, bro, because with Chop,
what choice do you have? You gotta chill out.
We wasn't expecting to get Chop, and same thing with this kid. We weren't supposed to be getting him, Grant. So I like the pick. We'll see how it pans out. I'm not gonna poo-poo on the kid yet. It's too soon.
And he plays more disrupted than Nolan.
He does. He wreaks havoc.
They both do.
Can Nolan put a 3?
They say Nolan.
Yeah, he can. I don't think Nolan can pay the inside, the nose.
And he can't put a nose.
Chad, I don't know if he's a tweener. He's
a
little smaller.
Grant can put a 3 and a nose. Stop playing with him. Yeah. No more Benito Jones. Stop playing with him. Talk to him, friends. Hey, friends.
Chad, I can't hear you.
Friends,
I think Walter Nolan. I think Walter Nolan gives you more flexibility as far as using him further outside. Like I think Kenneth Grant's probably 1 to 3.
1 to 3, yeah.
I think Walter Nolan's probably 2 to 5.
I need an A and B gap guy.
Maybe 6. See, he might be able to even give you some edge play, like as a big end. So Walter Nolan's a dog, bro. Like I don't know what the character concerns are with him.
We like Walter Nolan. We love Walter Nolan. Like it's there. Like I think Walter Nolan. I told you, pairing him with Zach Zener was chef kiss. I don't know how they. Bro, we're gonna argue this to the cows come home. Did we do the right thing by passing on Walter Nolan? But let me ask you a question: was 3 to 5 more of a need and for the future than a 0 to 3 with this team?
I think they can get a 3 to 5 later on. That's how I'm feeling. Maybe they could have got the 3 to 5 early on, like a Walter Nolan, but I figured either way, it's just a matter of who they were.
Who's your best nose? Who's your best nose
right now in our team?
No, in the draft.
Caldwell from Oregon. He was
Jameer Caldwell.
Yeah,
he was. I had him behind this kid because I know
I like the Ohio State kids.
Yeah, he's good too.
Tarek Henderson, the coach's guy. So you had him in front of Grant.
Bro, I don't like Grant at all. I don't want Grant, and I didn't want Alfred Collins. Those are two guys that I didn't want.
You did mention those.
Let's bet we get them into the second.
Yeah.
We get, bro, we get
You know that meme, that gif of the guy jumping out the window. That'd be Chad.
That'd be Chad.
That'd be
Chad.
brutal.
Oh, the one with the guy with the Clorox to bleach.
Yeah.
I never see Chad so mad, bro.
Yo, I can tell you now, just scrolling on the timeline, it's like split down the middle, bro. There's some people that are excited, and some people are just not happy about it at all.
Man,
you remember the chop? Everybody hated the chop pick.
I remember that. Yep. I remember last year.
Oh, Dave Barron, a Bronco. That's a good place for him.
Yeah, it is. Oh, so now he's a good pick for them.
Yeah, how
the cookie crumbles.
Mechanic
over there, dog.
It's a good pick for Denver, but not a good pick for us.
Mechanic, what I told you.
He's 30 years old. He's got to college for 10 years.
Mechanic, what I told you. What I tell you about what would I like picking up Dave Barron?
Where did he get picked?
Wow.
In the 20s.
The Broncos?
Oh yeah. The late 20s. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Wow.
You would have disliked him, not hate him. Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, my brother. Because they thought I was lying. I'm not lying.
Oh, he went to the Broncos? That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good
for him. That's a good place for him.
He
could actually play. He could actually do the same thing he did in Texas with the Broncos.
Yeah. What pick are we on now?
21.
Steelers.
Shedeur Sanders.
Who did the Bengals pick?
They took
Shamar Stewart.
Really?
Yeah, bro. I think the Dolphins knew there's going to be a run on defensive tackles, and they went in, bro. Because they set it off. They really set it off. Once they picked Grant, Norton, Stewart, they all started going.
Hey, Chad, I'm gonna say, did you see the picture on the chat of Jordan Phillips?
Nah, somebody put Jordan Phillips on him. Nah, I'm out in that chat, but they put Jordan Phillips.
It's the same shit. The same thing. The vibes is too similar, huh? Oh God,
crazy. Y'all gonna make this man crash out, dog.
It's all right, man. We're gonna be fine, man. I like the pick, bro.
I like the pick.
French is falling asleep over there.
French is
What do you mean? I was sharing it in the chat. What I do in the chat.
You got the little eyes, bro. You're like,
oh,
I don't see nothing in the chat, bro.
It's not time in Pittsburgh. Here we go. What?
Yeah, that's Ricky.
What does that mean?
Sanders. They taking Shedeur Sanders? That's crazy.
No, he says that they're not gonna take him. He's falling, bro.
Did they even take a quarterback?
I stopped following what was going on. Let me go back to it.
No, they haven't taken a quarterback.
Crazy,
man.
I don't know how I feel, man.
My dog Fresh, troll it. I'm with you, Fresh. I'm gonna retweet it. I'm with you.
Listen, we need to do an extensive research on him. I know most have already, but
we up, baby. We
up. But to reassure the fan base that this is a good decision. It's important to kind of get an understanding of who he is as a player.
I'm gonna tell you something. We're gonna do the research, but you don't gotta cut these grown men. These grown men need to cut themselves. You don't like the pick, so be it, bro. I'm not here to convince you. You don't like the pick.
You right.
Okay, bro. I don't care. You don't like the pick. I don't care. You'll be all right, bro. Your life will continue.
I'm gonna remind you of it week 3.
Yeah, when y'all here hooping. With dances with the chop man. That's crazy.
Listen, when he was running down
the Steelers had taken Derek Harmon.
Look at that.
What
did we do, French?
Harmon, the D tackle?
Yes, we started. What we do, French? We started a trend. We started to run. Come on, y'all boys.
That's how you get the guard you want.
Junior, you got any?
That's how we jump back in, French. That's how we jump back in. They don't see the vision, French. They don't see the vision.
No,
That's how you get. That's how you get 2 and a baby.
2 and a baby, not a half baby, a whole baby. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, I want to hear what's in the back channels. No one in the back channels, not one beat writer, not one reporter had us taking crap. So, Misfit, all you guys with your information, I don't trust not one of y'all. Y'all have zero plus.
That's not true. That's not true.
Cap. That's cap.
That's actually cap.
Who had Grant?
They had
I think
Grant
Reason
here.
Vanille had it.
Who's they? Your back channels. I'm not talking about. Why y'all be? This is a broad statement. You be ahead talking about your peoples. Like why?
I thought that's what you were talking about. Like all those.
Nah, bro. Chill out, bro.
My bad.
How we gonna bite the hand that feeds?
Hey, he talking about what's on airwaves.
Man, chill out, man. Let me get back to it. I seen somebody on TV had us taking Will Johnson.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, this guy doesn't miss. Jadae Barrett. Yeah. Where was you at? Oh, this guy has been right forever. Will Campbell.
Hey, that's another name. Will Barron's dropping. I mean, not Barron. Johnson.
Yeah, that knee and foot is real. But DBs are gonna go in the second round, bro. I think he's gonna go in the 20s. Right now,
Matthew Golden's still there. Emonwari's still there.
The Chargers might take they might take Will Johnson because Sandy Samuels left. Go ahead, French. My fault.
Grant over.
Hey, Chad, we gonna get it back in the second round, Chad. We gonna get it back. We gonna get you right in the second round, dog.
Grant over Nolan, Warren, and Walker. Grant is an elite run stuffer. He earned a positive grade with 25.8% run plays in 24. However, he also brings the run power and athleticism as a pass rusher. He held 27 totals pressures with 5 bad passes, and that's all off of PFF. Draft stock is rising.
I'm gonna start calling Wally IHOP, bro.
Nigga face, nigga chest face.
The more French reads, the more
his face gets mad. He just goes mad.
Hey, but
he just mad. He just mad. He know how to read.
You know what it is, but Chad was wrong because exactly when he talked about Walter Nolan, he said he was a tweener. I don't want no tweeners. I don't want no guy who can play a little bit on the edge. And
what do we need, French? What do we need, French?
A and B gap.
Dog.
A and B gap. Stop the run.
Commercial break.
Come on, man.
Wild, bro.
Full disclosure, Chad. I love your face right now. It's beautiful.
Listen. Listen. I'm not finna be here trying to cheerlead this pick like some of these guys up here. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, dog. I'm gonna keep it at the stack. It's not a good pick.
Okay. Like
is it what they viewed to be maybe a safe pick? The Greer was talking about instant starters and day one readiness and all that. So yeah,
clip it. Make sure you clip this. Make sure you clip this, coach. Make sure you clip it with my boy here. Oh, he got the pom-poms out first, do the dance, man. Hey, when you do the dance, make sure you clip it. Make sure you clip it. Make sure you clip it.
Maybe the first time KG.
Hey, all right. There were women in shooting in the gym.
When his big ass out there like Solomon Kinley out of shape, I want that same energy.
Ha
Hey, post the video, homie chasing the homie right now. Post that one video. Post that one highlight. Post that highlight. Talk about Charles Harris, Theon Jordan Phillips. What y'all talking about?
This fat sloppy motherfucker, man.
Whoa! Watch your profanity.
Yeah, Steve makes a good point here.
Steve, you know what? I would have rather Tyler Warren than Kenneth Grant.
That's crazy.
Swear to God. I would have been happier with Tyler Warren than Kenneth Grant all day.
You need help. You need
All
help.
day.
Shut up. If we could
Thank
take
you.
with this next pick,
What's up? Who?
if we could take,
It's Jackson. Look, it's Jackson Slater. It's the pick. Coach, what's my second pick?
Jackson Slater.
Thank
At
you.
48?
No.
Yes.
That's what we said too. I told him, I go, damn, that's early.
Coach,
But whatever.
what's my second pick?
Booker, and he's gone.
Look at his ass. Look at his ass. Look at him. Look at him.
I've been right.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
How are you right? How are you right?
No.
He gone. We couldn't even get him.
Bro.
Come on.
Yeah, bro. All right, bro.
Now you're right. Now you're right because he gone. We couldn't get him. Now you're right because he gone and we couldn't get him. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Yo, hey, can you make him any perfect? Can you make him any perfect?
Hey! Come on, man. That's too easy.
Yo,
Booker went top 10, no?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
top 11.
And a lot of people talked about that in this draft about the discrepancy or the lack of.
I called two of the people
French,
that were picked in the
you
top 15.
said
Dog, pick your lip up, dog. You ain't here lying, dog.
French, let me explain this to you. You said he is not worth a high pick. You said he will be a 48th pick second round.
Yeah, what
He
you
was
talking
picked
about?
in the top.
Fear on you.
Top,
Bro,
was it top 11, top 12? Top 12.
My first pick, coach.
He won 12. He went to the Cowboys. He won 12.
He went to the Cowboys.
Got it, Joel.
Exactly. That was a reach by the Cowboys.
That was a reach now?
That was a reach.
They might score enough.
Zabel went 18th.
But look what we just did with the tackle. We made the run.
They might score enough game.
You don't see what my
Yeah,
pick
bro,
is.
for real. Yeah, for real, bro.
Coach, look at my pick.
No,
Look what my pick is.
we did start the run on defensive tackle. I will give you that, French.
I said that.
We did.
French,
Did
I
we
said
get-
that.
But did we get the right one?
Yes.
Coach. Yes.
I
Coach,
said
here's my
that.
pick.
This is recorded. I said this.
Wait. Hold on. French just said yes, and we took the right one, but he picked Nolan before him.
Correct.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And I told you when I talked about Nolan, I also told you about Grant as
He
well.
don't
And I
want
said, well, I'm
tweeners,
gonna
remember?
take
That's
either
what
of
he
those
said.
He didn't want
He
tweeters, but he wanted.
tweeners.
He didn't want tweeters, but he wanted Nolan. He didn't want tweeters, but he wanted Nolan. You see what I'm talking about?
I like them both. I was taking me under pressure to pick one of them.
Oh, so that's what we did? Yo, we literally made you pick because we were sick and tired of you. And so we all picked. And you went Nolan and Campbell. Both are gone in the first round.
Exactly.
Bro.
Where y'all picks at? Coach, can you tell me where they picks got picked at, Coach?
We still the game. We still in the game.
Coach, tell me where Wally picks are at.
I'm still in the game.
Starks and Slater.
I'm still in the game.
Yeah.
You out. You gone. You can't play no more. You can't play no more.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
That means you're still left
Look,
in the dressing
they
room.
they said they might come back in the first round and draft somebody.
No.
What happens now? You still not in the game. Nah, you out. You out.
I'm already
Oh my
gone.
God.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm already at the hotel.
Bro,
I'm already at the hotel.
I'm not listening.
What did mechanic pick?
Bro, could we?
Jade
Mechanic pick Barron and Savanea. Savanea still.
Ooh, yeah.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
Who was the most accurate?
Me. What do you most accurate in what?
What?
We were both wrong.
Bro, guys that got picked, you're both wrong. What are we doing?
Everybody's wrong. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? None of us had Grant.
My
I had the same position. You had the same position. No, bro, and mute this guy. Could you please mute this guy? This guy's a problem. I hate this guy. Him and his cheap
on the board.
Him and his cheap ass Paloma he drank.
You fixed that internet, Wally? You fixed that internet today?
I'm back, baby. And you still sit with that sorry ass whatever Paloma whatever. Man, leave me alone.
Guys, I'm not happy. I'm not happy, y'all. I'm not gonna fake it. I'm
I'm
not doing that. Oh well, if he does this, then he can work out and be a great. I'm not doing that shit, dog. Nah, man. Nah. I'm not fucking with it, dog. That's Kenneth Grant.
That's right.
I look like French.
Wow, bro.
I look like
Wow. Wow.
Oh, let me see what the Chargers are taking.
2025 NFL Draft. The Los Angeles Chargers select
Starks.
Omarion Hampton, running back.
Wow, Marion Hampton.
Okay.
Boy, trying to run the football.
I mean,
Hey, that is Jim Harbaugh.
Harbaugh, Michigan.
Wow.
That's why we need Grant to stop the run.
Good chat, bro.
I had to add one. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
I'm gonna go this far.
Oh.
I believe that the next defensive tackle we select will end up being a better player.
Ooh, that's a good.
Hey, make sure you record this because he said the same thing about Kamara and Chop. Remember that? Remember that? And he was so wrong.
No, I didn't. I said what I said was more often than not, the second guy ends up being more impactful. That's what I said. But I never said that Kamara was going to be a better player than Chop.
You said often than not.
I never said
the first guy.
That's a fact, though. That's a fact. More often than not, you take two players. We take two players. Sometimes more often than not, that second guy ends up being a lot better. It's the same thing how Durham Smite outlasted Mike Gesicki.
Chop. But you can't say Chop Kamara. You can't say Chop Kamara.
Just saying, a lot of times that's how it happens, bro. Remember when we took Sean Smith and Vontae Davis? You know what I'm saying? Sean Smith was a dog.
Yeah, you're right.
A lot of times it happens like that, bro.
Yeah, we had an outlier last year. I'll tell you that much. It was an outlier.
But Mo Kamara, I thought Mo Kamara was going to be a lot better than he was. I will say that. He didn't live up to that.
I told you. Let me get Austin Booker. Y'all want to listen to me. Austin Booker, I hit
Austin
private.
Booker ain't really do much either, bro.
Why? He's private. He got more sacks than Kamara.
What?
Yeah.
The fact that this draft pick made Chad go Durham Smythe.
That's crazy. That's nasty work. That's nasty work. That is nasty work. Chad in his bag right now. Pain.
Bro, all people are doing is they keep retweeting and posting this guy chasing down their running back.
That's one play, bro.
Yeah, that's all they're doing.
You know how many times I've seen that highlight, bro? That shit don't impress me, dog.
That's right. You're gonna learn to love it.
You know, Ohio State game.
I'm taking. Look, this is Chad is me. If we would have taken Jadair Barron, so I'm loving every minute of this.
Hey, apparently the Packers are getting trade calls.
Man, come on, man. Accept the Dolphins package.
Yeah, send them
Ramsey. Send them
Ramsey right now. Send them Tyreek. Let's go. Both of them. Both of them. Sam, I'm the first round. Let me get a first.
For real though, how happy you think Anthony Weaver is right now?
I'm sure he's excited.
Elated. Let me tell you something. You got to look. Last year we gave Butch one, and we gave Patrick Paul, right? you gotta get the coach that won for real, because Weaver had that a top 10 defense, and I'm get his guy, dog. Go get a guy. Don't get his dog. You gotta let him get him, bro. Gotta go get him.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. I don't mean to interrupt, but I just saw something on the timeline, and I gotta. We got people comparing Kenneth Grant to Tim Bowens. What the fuck, bro?
And look, we're gonna before we let the elder statement over here.
Now he's Tim Bowens.
Hold on. Before we let the elder statement go off. Y'all wilding right now. I don't think you guys seen enough football to disrespect Tim Bowens, let alone Dale Bowens. So I'm gonna need you to slow down the Kool-Aid, and put some respect on Tim Bowens. I need you to watch the tapes and don't be talking out your neck like that. Don't do that dumb shit right now.
Check the back channel, bro.
Grant could be a great pick, but Tim Bowens, nah, dog. He gonna have to earn that.
Wow.
He's arguing a best defensive tackle that ever put on a Dolphin uniform, bro. Don't ever do that to yourself. That's crazy. Y'all wilding right now. Matter of fact, I'm going to commercial break. Y'all making me mad. That made me sick.
Anyway,
Coach, remember
Yeah.
I mentioned that the defensive tackle and us drafting out the first round can help the cornerbacks.
that's facts.
Bro, that wasn't your boy. That was Money Mechanic.
Yeah,
Bro, that wasn't you. That wasn't, bro. You're bothering me in my commercial break.
Listen to the show.
Anyway,
Yes.
what pick are we on now? What pick with the?
I 22, I think. Green Bay supposedly was fielding calls. So let's see.
23. Yo, it's funny because we have a group chat, and me and Mechanic literally talked about this by helping. How do you alleviate? It started because of Kaden Cole or whatnot, and when we released Fuller, how do you alleviate that? You get a mean pass rush, and then it became another conversation because of that dual Carter getting injured. We were going to draft a dual Carter. So French, we have you on tape. You stole that boards. And you are hating to take
Listen to the tape, sir. I didn't steal anything. I said what I said, and you all disagree with it.
You disagree.
We did not disagree with that. That is false.
Bro, that's wild.
OG Wally and I had that conversation.
And you was
Wally made that point, and I said, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Wally actually made that point. I never heard you say it.
You never said that, French. You a bar.
Hey, let me just make a quick. Let me just make a quick thing here. We got over 500 people watching right now. Hold on, French. Hold on. I just want to make sure that
French. I'm sorry.
All this. I want everybody watching. Make sure. Thank you for tuning in for us. Make sure you follow the podcast. Follow us on all social media sources. We're gonna keep bringing a lot of content this year, man. So thanks again for watching.
French talking about I'm not listening. Where am I gonna listening? Your thoughts? Am I listening your thoughts?
Telepathically.
You are supposed to be with him.
Get off my face. Get out of my face.
Coach isn't even in the chat. Bro, you are such a liar, bro.
I'm supposed to listen to French's thoughts.
What did he say? He's trying to meet him. I'm not even in the chat.
Bro, I'm trying to show you this guy.
I said it literally on the show. This is how I know Coach don't got no integrity.
Every time you say it, I call you out on it because you lying, bro.
Coach can be paid off so easy.
Wow.
Yo, first of all, I'm gonna tell you something. The person that holds me accountable the most in this damn group is Coach. I can't get away with no lies. We go back and forward. So
yes, we do.
Nonsense. You're a freaking liar, and Coach has no integrity because he holds you. He doesn't hold you accountable. The same way he holds me accountable. You get to do whatever you want and lie. You're the only one that gets to lie here. You're the only one that gets to.
Hey, you know what, French? You know how French is. French is just like Trump. You know when Trump says, "Oh, la, the guys are so," and he's the one doing it. Well, guess what?
French.
There it is.
French. It's like, where are you going now? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Did you get kicked out? He got kicked out. He got kicked out. You got kicked out.
¡Afuera!
Hey,
quickly. I got a quote from Nick Saban. He was on ABC apparently. Quote, I don't ever remember in all the time that I coached playing against two more dominating guys inside than when we played Michigan with number 55 and number 78, new Browns defensive lineman Graham and new Dolphins defensive lineman Grant. I mean, these two guys are really, really good.
Damn, Chad. You better than Nick Saban?
Chad's incognito right now.
Chad is trying to take a break. He's taking a break.
Wow, bro. Tim fucking Bowens, bro. Can you believe this?
Listen.
Oh, he's there.
Let me be pragmatic. Let me be.
You be pragmatic.
Good. Listen.
Yes.
If he turns out to be what he's supposed to be, then you got a good player. But how many times have we seen big, overly sized players dominate at the collegiate level off of just being bigger than everybody? Just being a big dude, bro. You're gonna make plays. Just being bigger than everybody. In the NFL, it's the biggest of the biggest. No diddy. It's all the dogs. You're lining it up. It's all the guys with the best motors. This is all the teams that are coveting. It's all the best of the best. So when you're going up against some of these kids that may or may not make it in the NFL, yeah, you gonna slap them across the head and do that. But when the time come and it get hard, you gonna tap out. When it get too hot in Miami, when it's 110 degrees on that field, and you put up one of them pads and you can't breathe. You play football in South Florida?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Matthew Golden.
I'm not rooting against them. I'm not rooting against them.
Packers. Chad, hold on a second.
Packers
Packers just took Matthew Golden.
Matthew
Yeah, I
Golden.
saw that. Yeah, I did see it. That's a good pick.
Okay.
They might make a trade for a wide receiver still, but maybe
That's a
not.
good pick. That's a good pick, but our pick was not good. Okay.
Fucking
just like
King
the Jay
Petty
Barron
over
was a
here.
good pick.
Just trying to make sure.
Just,
Okay.
hey,
Nick Saban, he's just not the greatest college football coach ever, but that's crazy.
Nick Saban might know a little something.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Is there any way we can?
On the collegiate level? Yeah, they might have been some of the most physically imposing. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. That's all right. All right, we're gonna find out. Is he Keith Traylor? Is that who he is?
Keith Traylor is
What is that, Keith Traylor?
Interesting.
People say he's Tim Bowens.
Randy Starks.
I'll take Randy Starks.
He's not Randy Starks.
No, he's not. But I mean,
He's not Randy Starks. And not to say that Randy Starks was all world or nothing like that, but Randy Starks, I think,
He was a Pro Bowler player.
He was an effort guy.
He was a Pro Bowl caliber guy. He didn't make Pro Bowl, but he was caliber.
High effort. Yep.
High effort.
Junior, were you going to say something? You're going to jump in?
No, I was just saying, Starks was a high effort guy, and I think if you can adopt that mindset into Kenneth Grant with his ability, his explosiveness, and his dominance, and you help him mold him to be the guy you're looking for on this defense, I think we're cooking with not only fish grease but canola oil grease. I think it's important to understand that this team needed this guy here, this big 331, 6'3", tough SOB. Chris Greer mentioned about toughness. That's what he said. That's what he said in the interview.
He did.
We needed toughness. And he thinks that guy is. And not only him, Weaver approved of it as well. And we know we love Weaver. And we love Clark. So if they see something, let's give it a chance. At least for now.
My thing is, we don't even know if any of those guys were involved. Greer made a point to say that he's deferred too much in the past. How do we know he ain't just take over the helm and say, I'm taking who I want to take? How we know that this is a Weaver guy? We're assuming. Until Anthony Weaver get up there and say, hey, this is a guy I campaign for. This is a guy. I'm not buying that right now. I ain't buying that right now.
This is why I want to do further research.
And why would I buy Heat?
You don't got to buy anything, but we don't know. All I'm saying is you don't know that it's a Weaver pick. You're assuming.
Right.
Like the gray in French's beard, the lack of effort is going to stand out from time to time.
I mean, grays mean wisdom.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Marcel Louis Jacques said that Kenneth Grant said the Dolphins' defensive scheme is similar to Michigan, and he sees himself wreaking havoc alongside Sealer. Said he was surprised when he got the call, but was understandably excited.
Yes, of course. That young man's life is going to change now, so this is good.
Look, you
excited. He went way earlier than he expected to go.
You do know that we said that Weaver was kind of running some crap that Michigan was doing. Remember when we said that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
Yo, so check this out. The front. I'm gonna read off some names now. What the front seven looks like right now. Well, not looks like, but some of the pieces. Sealer Grant, Jalen Phillips, obviously, Bradley Chubb, Chop Robinson, Jordan Brooks, Terrell Dodson, Willie Gay, Quentin Bell, and KJ Britt.
We cooking. We cooking.
I
Hey,
still think,
hey,
they're going to
French.
take another defensive tackle. That's for sure.
Hey,
course,
French,
of
French,
course.
French, make sure you have your notifications on. The moment this guy tweets KG and he ain't talking about Kevin Garnett, we finna report his ass.
Okay, so here, Chris Greer said that they feel like the cornerback.
I don't see you nowhere
Hold
cheering.
on, Wally. Hold on, Wally.
My phone mechanic, I apologize.
No, you good. You good. Chris
I'm on
Greer
chat
said he
today.
feels the cornerback room is very deep this year, and noticed that good corners has come into the league through all rounds. So look out for a
Oh.
corner in the
Fuck
day
Wally
2,
and
day
them
3.
thick ass headphones he got on his head.
So be on the lookout for maybe a corner in 48 or 98, or maybe wherever pick we get from whoever.
I think they might jump in and get Will Johnson though.
You think so?
I think so. Like I think
Who, Wally?
Will Johnson.
You think he falls into the second round, or they try to trade up to get him later?
Like in the 30, something like that. I think that's that was what I told earlier when you mentioned that. I thought we were gonna either Barron, if you would have been around, that would have been a guy you could target, and I would have been okay with Barron, Will Johnson, or Starks. Those are guys right there in the first round that they're teetering with second rounders that I wouldn't mind taking a shot at, or Donovan Jackson, dog. Like Donovan Jackson, right there at the end of the first round.
If you can get Donovan Jackson, I'm back happy. I'm back. If you can make that happen, I'm happy.
That's what you need to be doing. That's what we need to be targeting at 30.
Oh, looks like Vikings took Donovan Johnson.
Oh, here we go. Well,
that is a dagger.
Nah. The Vikings didn't take Donovan Jackson.
They're selecting Donovan Jackson.
Bro, it's the Giants right now.
Oh, well, sorry. Breaking news.
Wow.
Breaking news. They're taking Donovan Jackson.
Where in the Vikings?
Giants are taking Donovan Jackson?
The Vikings.
Oh, the Vikings.
Where?
No, Wally just said Giants.
But where?
Yo, what draft are you watching, Wally?
I'm at 25.
You watching 2024 draft?
Yeah, they took Donovan Jackson at 24.
At 24. I'm at big 25. I didn't see it.
That's a very good pick.
I didn't see it. Darn it. I didn't see it.
He was my top guard. Tyler Booker went ahead of him and all the other guys, but I like what he did.
I had Zaborn ahead of him.
It looks like the Giants are coming back up in the first round, so
they did it.
Shador or Milroe or Dart, one of those three.
I think it might be Dart.
They're saying Sanders.
It's Sanders. It's not. You're not jumping in for Dart. You're not doing that. He's not that guy.
So much for Dart going first.
Tyler Shuck. I heard he was gaining steam.
Yeah. I can see Sanders is the perfect pick for New York. You sell mad money, mad tickets. Damn, yo, I might be wrong. It might be Dart.
Oh shit!
They're showing Dart's house right now.
Yeah, the son of the GM gave a suggestion last year. His dad didn't take it. This year he went and posted Jackson Dart highlights and went private on Instagram. So it was a whole little thing. They did?
Oh, they took
Yeah.
Jackson Dart. That's crazy. That is crazy, though. Is that a little bit of that? Is it? We ain't supposed to be talking about that, like, but is it? Cause come on, come on, man, really?
What I will say is though that Shador probably needs to go to a team with a physically probably for New York.
But
Dealing
Daniels
with
was
those
physically
conditions,
gifted
dealing with the
too, and
weather
look how
conditions.
that worked out. Like,
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
come on, man. They
I would never take Jackson Dart over Shador Sanders. Shador Sanders should have been a top 10 pick, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't see how he's still available. I know people don't like his attitude and all that. I think that was intentional, though, on his behalf to make sure he goes into a better situation.
And that's factual too. I think he don't mind sitting behind, not starting, and then coming into a good team because he knows what it takes. Like his dad probably spoke to him. Like you rather sit down and be in a bad team and be able to bust than be in a good team for a couple years and overtake that starting spot. I think his dad probably trained him for this.
Plies funny. You saw what Plies said? He said, Mel Kiper don't be knowing anything.
Yeah, but he don't. He's been wrong. His whole draft is off. That's why I went on that tangent. I'm saying like all these guys have been wrong. Like this draft, bro. Nobody had T-Mac going to the Panthers at 8, bro. No one had T-Mac going to the Panthers. You know what's funny? We did talk about that with what's homie's name, Chad? We had him on this week. You're muted.
Vanek.
Yeah, we talked about homie with his. We actually talked about taking T-Mac. Well, did we? I think we did talk about that. Taking a wide receiver to pair up with Leggett. But he said he wasn't a fan of the receiver class because he said it wasn't as stacked as good. So, guys, we're getting to the end of the first round. What we thinking?
I need a few days to digest this. I need to see how the entire weekend plays out. I need to see the full picture.
Bro,
Guys, did you guys just say who the Giants took?
Yeah.
Jackson Dart.
Okay. I was
I need to see the full
You're
picture for the Dolphins. I'm not going to judge it based off one pick. I did say going into this, and I gotta hold myself to this. It don't gotta be the guy that I like. If it works out, it works out, and it don't gotta be my guy. And he's not my guy for sure. And if it works out, it works out. And like I said, I'll eat crow. I have no problem coming on.
But that's a good crow. That's a good crow to eat. That's a good crow to eat.
For sure.
That's not bad, crow. Whatever.
Happily.
That's not gonna be bad for us. I think you're absolutely right. We had our picks. He wasn't our pick. I had Nolan. You had your favorites. I thought you had Campbell. I thought we were gonna go offensive line, maybe tackle. I mean, maybe Zabel or even like DBs in the first round. We were gonna come back in the second round to get Jihad Campbell. That was my vision. And then after the past 2 days and the interviews we had, I kind of got off the offensive line, and I started seeing defensive tackle being a pick, but I didn't see Grant being a pick. I thought it was going to be Watson Nolan.
French, wake up.
French. Now they want linebackers. You see that?
Who linebacker?
If I start talking, they're gonna tell me I'm hijacking the show. I let them cook and they tell me.
Derek Bassa in the third round is gonna be there.
You know what it is, Chad? They sleeping on me.
They sleeping on French.
Right. Hey, French, I don't appreciate how McKenna thought you was asleep. That's crazy.
I thought you were asleep. The way you
hey,
were
French.
Like,
French. Any news on the Borregales front?
Do you have a video? Do you have
like Chad say?
A
like
live?
in the great words of Chad, I want to see how the entire draft plays out.
You are a coward. You're a coward.
You are the worst.
You're a coward. That's what you are. You're a coward. I am so done with you.
It's always so crazy when I.
So Jackson Dart's the second quarterback. Jackson Dart's the second quarterback taken, right?
Yeah, a lot of people said that would happen. We were hearing a lot of murmurs. I didn't expect Shador to fall down this far. Though,
no,
man.
me neither.
Yo, guys, this guy's eating ice cream. Are you eating ice cream?
No.
What are you eating, bro?
Cottage cheese and blueberries.
Oh.
Trying to be healthy, man. Come on.
Yeah,
Shut your ass up.
Once a week.
No, that's not true. You're full of, bro. This guy's so full of shit.
Yeah, I want to hear Chris Greer make the call.
Deja la guapería, Cere, ¿oíste? Deja la guapería.
Te voy a sonar. Te voy a sonar.
Los guapos Gómez sopa, ¿oíste?
We got some audio of Chris Greer making the call.
Yeah, I think so. Hold on.
Los
I
guapos
don't know if you
Gómez
got
sopa,
I can hear
¿oíste?
it.
Y'all picking me or what? Well, hey, we're on the clock. Should we? I think y'all should be the best investors to choose. you know whose phone that is? Who? Stephen Ross. You know who that is? Yes, sir. Michigan man himself. Yeah, Michigan.
Y'all
man
picking
himself.
me or what?
Well, hey, I said we enjoyed getting to meet you and spend time with you, and you did a great job throughout the process, and we think you're a hell of a player, so we're going to turn in the card and make you a Miami Dolphin, man. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. Yo, who is this? You know what this is. It's Manny D, man. Are you sure? Oh, yeah, I'm ready for that heat, man. Man,
All the smoke.
We couldn't be
Say
more
I'm ready for that
excited, dude.
heat.
Congratulations.
All the smoke.
We are all so happy. You really made an impression on us, and it's time to start the next chapter. Congratulations. But we look forward to seeing you, bro, and you earned it. Hey, how are you? Yo, what up? Hey, man, I'm thrilled you're coming down here. I've been waiting for a Michigan guy.
Moneybag Steve.
Falcons just traded up. Y'all saw that?
Yes.
Yeah.
They went back to the 26.
Will Johnson.
Probably. Or Malachi Starks, one of the two.
Oh, Malachi Starks.
I think it's probably gonna be.
It's gonna kill the trade for Jalen Ramsey. I'm over here cooking. Woo! I'm over here cooking. I'm playing chess out here, baby. But look, that kid say, you know what it is, boy. I like that. He got some type of
something interesting. Something interesting from our colleague Alf over at 5 Reasons that he's talking about Shedeur Sanders, that the Giants did a lot of work on him and they passed on him and ended up getting Jackson Dart. So that I don't know what that means. I don't want to assume, but they had the opportunity to take him at 2, right? They were 2 or 3 or so, I think 3.
Yeah.
This and then they actually jumped back into the first round or whatever to get another quarterback, and it wasn't him. Very interesting. Yeah, I see the call.
I know y'all. Atlanta got Jalen Walker, and if they come back and get Starks, that's kind of what I was thinking about doing with the defense. When we come back and get Starks.
Oh, Atlanta took Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, they took Jalen Walker. That's a good pick.
Atlanta, yeah.
But what was I gonna say?
When I said it,
you're a liar.
Jihad Campbell's still available.
Yeah, the shoulder.
Hey, I got a quote. I got a quote from Robert Griffin III on Kenneth Grant. He says Kenneth Grant is 330.
Hold on, coach. The Falcons pick.
The Los Angeles Rams have traded the 26th pick to the Atlanta Falcons. With the 26th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce Jr., defensive end.
Wow. Holy macaroni beach. But that's when you go get him. And you pair him up with Jalen. These boys are cooking with something. I like that. James Pierce was the top rated pass rusher coming into this year. He really had a bad season. The productivity wasn't there. But I had him going to the Ravens. And they went and got ahead of the Ravens and took him. He was the perfect Raven. He is the perfect Raven. This kid has all the measurables. Look, he can either be Charles Harris or he could be Chop.
Like boomer bust. That's
he's really boomer bust. He's really boomer bust, but he has all the measurables. And he was playing at Tennessee, bro. Tennessee's a joke of a program. So they're paying the players a lot of money. But I think this is a really good pick because I had him going to the Ravens, the Chiefs, the Eagles, those type of teams that you could just put them in during that rotation and dogs gonna be dogs. You're gonna come out of there. I like this pick a lot.
Where are you going? You going outside?
You're watching the highlights? What? Esa cara sabe lo que I said it.
No, I'm watching. I'm listening to what you guys are saying. I was waiting so I can finish reading what RG3 said about Kenneth
go
Grant.
ahead. My fault, brother. I got added.
It's all right. He says Kenneth Grant is 331 pounds of pure power. He stops a run, pushes the pocket, and gets his hands on the ball with the most pass breakups by a defensive lineman in Michigan history. It's not the sexy pick, but in December through February, he will help the Dolphins tremendously. That's per RG3.
When we said it, when me and French said this, they didn't want to listen to us. I ain't gonna even add any go cap, man. Me and French hit on this chip. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been hating on this.
Hold on.
Oh, now it's you and French. Now it's you and French. Now they're together. So you see this? Now it's him and French. Now it's we.
It's French, mechanic, and coach.
The whole time French was still in his take. Now when it's time to make a point, the agenda is at take. Oh, now it's French.
Because the enemy of my friend is the enemy of mine. So we going against you, Chad. Yeah. We turning on you, Chad, hater. Fake Tim Bowens over here.
Wow.
You fake Tim Bowens. Yeah. Charles Starks.
Fake Tim Bowens.
That was me and French. Is it gonna be me and French when French make his next take?
Nah, no.
No. We
tapped out of KG. We tapped out of KG. Don't try to put me in that Kool-Aid. No, hey, you think you slick? Nah.
Y'all tied at the hip like Greer McDaniel now. Y'all tied at the hip like Greer McDaniel. It's you and French.
Nah. Yeah. I'm my team, bro, regardless, son. I'm not doing this. Nah.
Wow.
Nah. But look, bro.
James Pierce, bro.
He was a very talented player. There's some character concerns that probably put him there. A lot of these pass rushers had some character concerns.
He would have gone to the Ravens, Chad. He was going to go to the Ravens and be a great fit for them. The Falcons did what they needed to do and got that boy. You pair him up with Jalen Walker, dog. That defense was playing nice already last season. I think him and Jalen Walker 1-2 punch. And like you said, the second guy's usually better than the first one. So now we're going to really see. You feel me?
Does this mean that the Ramsey deal is probably still on the table for Atlanta? That they're still pursuing a Jalen Ramsey, that they didn't go DB?
And the Rams, because the Rams traded out and they picked up a pick. So I don't know what the composition is, but the Rams got out of there. So I think the Rams are back in play again. That's where I'm at.
Ooh.
That's where I'm really. I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see what the Rams pick in the second round, or what they got from. If they got a third or fourth this year, that may be coming to us, big dog.
You think Sanders will go to them?
To the Rams? Nah.
I brought it up as a possibility sitting behind Stafford.
Yeah,
he does fit that offense.
And he doesn't have much. I don't think Stafford has got much more time.
Dog, the Rams don't have a first round draft pick. Are you saying should those go in the second round?
It looks that way. What look at the teams left.
Wow.
You got that from us. We said that. We mechanic broke
that. Steve. Look at Steve.
The Ravens just took Malachi Starks.
No way.
Bro. Wow.
That is such a
Malachi Starks and Kyle Hamilton.
I was just thinking the same thing, bro. Wow.
That is such a.
That's what we get. That's what you get when.
But who wanted Malachi Starks? Who wanted Malachi Starks?
I did. I would have won. I wanted Malachi Starks.
I wouldn't have been mad with him.
What was the issue with him? I didn't get why he was so late.
No. That was Wally's first pick. It was Wally's first pick.
Thank you. That was my first pick.
But why is Malachi Starks so late in the draft?
It's called prospect fatigue. He did everything great for 3 freaking years, for 2.5 years, and then his last season, after being he was in college 4 years, but he rested it. His last year, you got tired of him balling. He took a little fall off, but it's the same thing with Cam Kitchens. You keep doing this to these ballers, bro.
That's a great pick for them, bro. That's
an amazing pick. God darn it, man. I hate that for them. Like, I really do. I really hate that for them. Shit, man. How do they do it every year, bro? Every year, these guys do the same crap. And it works out so freaking well, man. Oh, man. It's just it embarrasses the riches, though. Like, you just threw a Malachi Starks to Kyle Hamilton, bro. Like, 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 bro, I don't even know what to say anymore, bro.
Wild.
Yo, Wood Johnson might go to Detroit. They don't have a quarterback.
Didn't they
I think they did sign someone, but they probably might want to go young.
Yeah.
Maybe. I wonder if Amos might be available.
Amos too. Amos, they were gonna seek it in the first round.
Shit, bro.
Wow, bro, I'm so mad about the Ravens. Though.
Amos might be a move right there. I like the Amos.
Izzy's probably the Aussies. I'm tired of the freaking Ravens, bro. I'm so tired of the Ravens. I'm so tired of them.
So much greatness, can't even win more than one Super Bowl though.
No, but they know how to draft. They're consistently great teams. If it would, but like, look, the Chiefs are like the Bulls doing like they just eliminate good teams and doing their ranks. So it doesn't take away from these teams. They're really good teams, like the Buffalo Bills or Ravens. Like, you know what I mean? But there's something has to be said about the way the Ravens and the Steelers that they draft and with a certain consistency. They find these players that we always target and we never draft, and it's sickening. It's every draft it happens. Every draft. As a Dolphin fan, this is disgusting to watch. I'm sick and tired of the Ravens taking every player we want. It's disgusting, bro. I'm tired of the Ravens. They should get like a what did we get charged with? Tampering charges? They should get tampering charges. Have to forfeit a pick. Look at the highlights, bro. We didn't have Javon Holland. He might have Malachi Starks back there with Jenna Ramsey.
Bro, you got some people taking some victory laps, bro. This is funny, bro. This is hilarious.
On what?
On Twitter.
About what?
Hilarious. About Kenneth Grant.
I hope he's as good as everyone thinks he is. I really do. I sincerely do.
He's good. No, he's good. Like, he's good. Like, if you cut on that tape, you're gonna see a man among his boys. But Chad, what I'm trying to tell you is, you could hide him. You could in this defensive line, you could hide him, dog. You don't need him to be all and be all. You're playing with house money. Think about it. Because if a kid gives you all he got with the dogs he has around him, it's nasty, bro. It's nasty. Chubbs, Chop, Phillips, Steelers, and you put him in there. It's. I'm not saying he got it in him, but he does have that dog in him. Whether he didn't bring the dog to the party, that's on him. But you could cover him on, like, not even, look. Let's be real. Christian Walker didn't have that. Chop wasn't able to hide. He was out there on the island by himself. Charles Harris wasn't able to hide. Deion Jordan wasn't able to hide. Christian Walker wasn't able to hide. You can hide this kid. You can protect him. He doesn't even have the ball out. Just, hey man, get your footing. Just like RG3 said, come down in cold times. You're gonna see that dividends if that kid is up to it. It's a big if, because that motor question, I don't like motor issues. I don't like that. I don't like guys that have motor issues. That's a big no-no. I don't care about character flaws because, he's a hothead, he's passionate. We could work on that. But motor, that's why I say him and Sealer is good, because Sealer is all effort. You look at Sealer, he don't look the part, but it's all effort.
I agree.
So that's why I'm like, yo, Sealer can help this kid. I'm like, he go tell, yo, cuz, you look the part, cuz, let's go. You can't be better than me. Let's go. My fault, guys.
So Kenneth Grant said that He's being able to play multiple D line positions is a positive he offers, and he likes doing all the dirty work in trenches.
Chat ain't hearing it, bro.
Per Barry Jackson.
Chat left the chat.
Per Barry Jackson.
I don't know, man. I like the pick.
I'm not feeling this one, dog. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I ain't feeling this one, man. I ain't feeling it, dog.
You didn't like Chop last season, so we good.
You didn't like Chop last year?
I did like I like Chop, but I
You
never.
wasn't sold.
That wasn't
You
who I
wasn't
would have
sold.
picked.
You
That's not
wasn't
who I
sold
would
on.
have picked.
You wasn't
That's
sold
all
on
it was.
Chop.
You like Verse.
I didn't have a
remember.
problem with I didn't want a defensive end. I wanted a wide receiver. That was my
that's
whole
right,
thing
that's
last
right.
year.
Receiver
Yeah.
I wanted
Xavier Worthy.
BTJ,
Oh, Worthy.
Adonai Mitchell,
Yeah.
Lad
Worthy.
McConkey, Xavier.
Yeah.
I wanted a wide receiver. That's what I wanted.
He wanted Brian Thomas. That was his guy.
So when we
Brian
picked
Thomas.
Chop, it's like,
Yeah.
I got off my agenda, but at the same time, we saw what Chop did at the combine. We knew he was explosive. We knew he was raw. Like, I was okay with Chop. I'm not okay with this one. I'm not.
So who's a guy?
But everybody
in
was
this-
saying Chop was a bust.
A lot of people were saying Chop was a bust. And,
Yeah,
and
that's
again,
true.
those people were wrong. And I hope to be one of those people who are bashing a first round pick and ended up being wrong about it this year, because then that'd be good for us.
Coach,
I mean,
I went from being a drunk man to screaming war plans. Who am I, P. Hexic?
Oh, now he got war.
Wow.
Bro, he got kicked out of the room. Bro. I don't know where he got kicked out of the room. He can't even talk loud.
Wow.
Bro, I'm trying to
The
get this
the dawn at the end is for Donald, I guess. Now he got work. Now he got war plans.
He's on that signal
Hold
chat
on,
right now.
Hey, hold on.
Draft. The Detroit Lions select Tyleek Williams, defensive tackle. Ohio State.
That was my second round pick, bro. That was
might
my
say you
second
guys are
round.
crazy.
Now watch him be a dog. Why, he gonna be a dog.
Oh, no, he gonna be a dog. He gonna be a dog.
Yeah,
right?
he better than Grant.
Yeah,
He better than Grant.
that's cap.
He better than Grant.
Hey, coach, make sure you clip this too.
He better than Grant. Give me Tyleek
No,
over
man.
Grant.
No, ain't no. You out of
Got
here.
on wax.
Bro, now you going full Chad. You're gonna go full Chad. Yo, everything, every DT better than Grant. Every DT, yo, you already know.
Alfred
Hey,
Williams.
yo,
Alfred Williams.
better
Better
than
than-
I'm
better than-
gonna call
Alfred Collins is worse than Graham. Worse than Grant. That's what I don't. He's worse.
TJ West better than Grant.
I think
Yeah,
I think
CJ
they're
West
gonna-
is.
I think
Ooh,
they're-
we get CJ West.
I like
Ooh, y'all gonna hate me.
I think they're gonna look for someone that can like be a little more pass rush. So because with Grant as a more run stuffer
Norman Lott,
maybe
Peebles,
Vegas.
the 3 to 5 tech who can help.
I like
Pegasus,
Ty-
maybe, yeah, man.
I like
Ty
Peebles.
Robinson, I don't know if
like
he's a
Peebles.
guy y'all like that probably might be picked. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
Ty. There's some Zach Sealer comps with him.
Right.
Hey,
And I
Shaquille
know this
Sanders.
kid. Darius
Yes,
Sanders,
sir.
was that what you're gonna or
Oh,
Ty
TJ?
Sanders?
You know
TJ.
what I'm saying? TJ.
TJ
Yeah, I like
Sanders.
TJ.
Yeah. So
I know the Dolphins met with Shamar Turner. He got that foot injury though.
I bought the Carter kid, Keon Carter from Kentucky. Is it Kentucky or Duke?
Steve, to answer your question, I think the conditioning affects his effort. I think him being a fat, sloppy, out of shape.
But you know what? We got
plays
some
into it.
that listen, that Florida Heat is gonna force him to be
Oh, yeah.
in shape.
Man,
So
we
either
said that about
way,
Kinley too. We saw Kinley boxing and doing this and that. All right.
Kinley was just trash, and I
Okay.
can't believe French supported that. And
He gonna show up to camp 355
Hey,
and
nah,
y'all got out of
nah,
breath.
nah.
Hey, hold on.
He gonna be vomiting. He gonna be vomiting on the sideline.
No. I know you want to talk. You want to talk on Fresh, but look,
No, I'm just
Kinley,
joking with him.
when we drafted Kinley, I was excited. I was
Kinley. Excited too.
We all
I
were.
Yeah, I
I
was
like
excited.
Kinley and Hunt. He sold for a fact, but I like Kinley and Hunt. We thought Kinley was gonna be better than Hunt, and Hunt went.
We thought he was going to be better than Liam. We thought he was going to take that spot.
Oh, and look how that turned out.
Yeah.
No, but I was excited for that fourth round.
Is he in the league? Is Simon McKinney in the league?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Not anymore. No.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But guys, thank you for joining us as we
How many we got on,
continue.
Coach?
to cover the draft. Be sure to follow us, follow the page, check out our podcast. We have a ton of podcasts for you. OJ, who else we had, guys? We had a bunch of guys. Jordan Vanek from the Grinder. He spoke with us about some of the prospects.
Grinder.
Roto grinders.
Let's be sure to clarify
I
that.
was close.
Yo.
I was close. Roto grinder.
Hey, yo.
Roto. I said Roto grinder.
I'm gonna let
I
you
must
live,
be
big
tired.
Yeah.
But guys, be sure to follow, tune in to all our podcasts, and make sure to go to our YouTube page, hit the like button, follow us. We really love your support, and let us know whatever we can to improve to give you the best content of Miami Dolphins in South Florida.
Yo, darts comp, Gardner Minshew.
What?
NFL.com, Gardner Minshew. That's crazy.
No wonder our guy at Breaking Tackles is having a meltdown. He's talking about switching from the Giants to the Jets. Crazy.
Somebody
Thank you,
take off
Junior,
French.
Wow.
I mean-
wow. Look at this.
If again for me, bro, like I'm still gonna wait to see how the whole thing plays out, man. No, I'm not gonna crack a smile, bro. I'm not cracking a smile, dog. I'm not happy.
Why we gotta fake it, bro?
I'm not gonna fake it. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna try to justify. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not gonna try to come up with these narratives and possibilities. And if he does this, and it could be this and that, this and this. I'm not a fan, bro.
Coach,
I don't believe it.
Hey, Coach, run that lineup again.
I need to see it. Can I see that lineup on the field together?
Yeah.
Like,
That's important.
I need to see it.
Looks like the Commanders took Josh Connerly at 29. Sorry. We're almost done, guys.
So what do we got? Three more picks. I wonder if
That was 29, no?
Yeah, 29.
Yeah,
Josh
29.
Connerly.
So we got 30, 31. Oh, now it's fake it till you make it.
Looks like we're not gonna get to the first round to
What you gonna do? What you gonna do, big dog? You all right?
Chin up, Chad. Oh, now they want to cheer. Now it's chin up.
Hey, Chad wanted Genty so bad. I wanted to see your face when the Raiders took Genty.
Bro, I would have paid money to see that reaction.
Oh my God,
so much money,
bro. That just really just killed me, bro. It wasn't realistic anyway, so.
No, but it was fun. It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, Steve. Training camp is all that matters. Because Liam didn't get the orange jersey. Yeah, Kenneth Grant getting orange jersey is gonna just really just move the needle.
Listen, hey, he's gonna dominate.
But now when I say Liam Jr. got
listen, if Liam dominates Kenneth Grant.
Bro, you imagine?
Oh my God, yo! If Liam put Grant into the dirt, listen, y'all better. Hey, listen.
Oh God, I don't think it's gonna happen, but that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious.
The Bills are on the clock.
Oh, what they gonna take? I'm curious to see what they do. What do you think the Bills do?
Either I saw Amos as a selection. They probably
Amos. I've seen that mocked to them a lot.
Amos, yeah, maybe
they just signed Trey White. So
is there an edge rusher that they could go?
They might go Will Johnson.
I hope.
You
imagine?
I hope.
They love their cornerbacks.
I think they do like their cornerbacks. They got Benford and some other guys they like. They moved off of Kyrie Elam.
Unless they get a D tackle.
Benford and Kyrie Elam just kind of turned.
They don't need linebackers.
I don't know if they really necessarily need a D tackle here. Who would they take at D tackle? Who's left? Shit, I think Tyleik Williams was like the fifth D tackle to go in the first round or something.
Fourth, yeah. I mean, unless they reach for somebody.
That's what I'm saying. Are you reaching if you go defensive tackle here for the Bills? Do they go
a receiver possibly?
I was gonna say that maybe another receiver.
Yeah. Oh, do they? I said receiver. They might go receiver. Do they have
Josh Cornley?
Do they have
Connerly went just now.
Hey, what about a running? A running back.
What about tackle?
Oh,
Ooh.
Trevion Henderson,
Yeah, that might be the pick.
Oh,
and
that
they let James Cook go.
Correct.
Yeah. Did they need a tackle?
No. Oh, D tackle or offensive tackle? No,
No,
they
I
like
think
they
they're
like
pretty
Spencer
good.
Brown.
They're pretty good at left and right. I think.
Yeah.
No,
Spencer Brown's
I've seen some mocks. I saw some mocks that they were taking a defensive tackle, but
Their O line is probably one of the strengths of their team.
yeah,
They're pretty good.
They didn't miss a game.
no, it was crazy.
two
Need that
two
fucking
seasons in a row they didn't miss no games. That's
Yep.
insane.
That's impressive.
Playing in the cold too. That's crazy.
Will they need another edge rusher?
Maybe an edge rusher, but who would you take? Mike Green, I think, has the character concerns. Ezeraku, maybe. Is that too high for him?
I hope not. I hope they don't take him. I hope they don't take that. I hope not. The way Greg Russell was looking against us, boy, we're looking like a second coming, bro. I ain't even seen that boy dominate you like that.
They said Aaron Rodgers watching the Packers draft the wide receiver in the first round.
Hey, Chad can't even laugh, dog. This man going through it, bro. Go take a commercial break, Chad. Go take a commercial break, dog. Come back. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take one for you, dog. I don't see. There we go. Let's go through it.
Crazy, bro. Oh man.
Ooh, I wonder if they'll take Jihad Campbell. Jihad.
Oh, he's still there?
Yeah, he has that shoulder injury, so he's not dropping significantly.
He's not going in the first round. He's not going in the first round. If Will Johnson doesn't go in the first round, Jihad's not going to go in the first round.
I wonder how many more picks are left? Two or three?
Two or three.
After the Bills, you got two. KC and Philly. Philly, Philly's taking Mike Green. I don't care what anybody says.
Yo, you know what I do right now? I'll trade Jalen to Philly.
Jalen Ramsey?
Yeah, and give me that first round pick.
They're not gonna give us that, bro.
No, I know. I'm kidding.
It's so upsetting, bro. Because I would love to take the 31st pick and get some nice 32nd. Right now, get Josh Simmons. Ooh. Josh Simmons, I'll put that boy in left guard. Man, ain't no one telling what I'm doing, boy. I'm telling you.
Ain't no.
I might even take Will Johnson, dog. I'll take Amos.
Hey, let me ask you something. The second round is 5 minutes between picks, right?
No.
As of the second round or third? Yeah, I think it is, right? Or third round?
It's 3. The second round, the third round. The second round is still like prime time. Third round is 3 minutes. Well, we get 2 rounds tomorrow, right?
I
think
40,
so.
48 and 98, I think.
Yeah, second.
We get 2 rounds. So it is.
Are we doing anything?
Yes. What do you mean? Live. So we got a job, sir. It's from first to 7th round, bro. We gotta work.
What? You might be doing a space tomorrow, bro.
hey, we gotta do tomorrow. We gotta do at least the first 3 rounds.
Yeah.
And then whatever. Do you want me to host the show by myself? Because you want the ratings up. I do.
Bro, you know what? I'll do that. Well, Junior, we'll hook him up. Let him run the show.
I gotta go to work on the weekends. The way my weekends is set up, I get tired on the weekends. I gotta get a haircut on the weekends. So nah, bro. Nah, we ain't doing that. They had this paraplegic guy. They should have this Dan Hamley, whatever his name is. They should have him doing this instead of this guy.
So apparently, Slick Rick said Eagles tried trading up.
Who's asleep? Is Chad asleep?
No, his mic is turned off.
Is that French?
No, French is on the phone.
That's Coach. That's Coach.
No, it was me. I was playing. I was playing a thing.
Bro, can I not multitask if I have my head down like I'm asleep?
No,
bro.
Yeah, this time around, I
don't trust.
I pressed the button. I was just watching everybody's reaction to see who's gonna catch it.
Oh, Maxwell Harris out of Kentucky. That's a reach.
Back out of Kentucky, who ran the fastest 40 at the combine.
They took
He's
Maxwell
here.
Harris.
He's a huge personality.
He's a receiver?
6 interceptions. 3 of them came back for touchdowns. When he was healthy,
Who picked that? The Bills?
Yeah.
That's bro. I can't wait to get to work tomorrow. I'm gonna hear tomorrow how Josh Allen's gonna make him a Pro Bowler. Watch.
He's a corner.
Oh, I thought he was a receiver. My bad.
So he's a speedy cornerback.
Oh.
What the hell happened?
Oh, there was a trade.